graduated from Rowan University in the spring of 2022 with a sports communication and media degree. I got to actually call minor league baseball and G League basketball games while I was in school. And then I graduated, and as soon as I graduated, I went to NFL Films in Mount Laurel, New Jersey. And as much as I loved that experience, I miss putting on the headsets. I decided, you know what, talk is cheap. I have a laptop that's in my house, and so 21 months later, here we are, still on YouTube, calling games and building an incredible, loving community on here with the people that I call my Philly freaks with a capital P and a capital H. We go live for every single Phillies, Sixers, and Eagles game, and we do it like old school radio play-by-play style. I'm Jason Joseph, and this is Play-by-Play with JJ.
I showed a swung on barrel. Get out to right field. Bye-bye baseball.
That baby is long gone.
It's time for part 2, baby. Let's go. Hopefully you're all doing well and having yourselves a very fantastic day. My name is Jason Joseph. This is Play-by-Play with JJ. Welcome on into part 2 of our 48-hour live stream. We started things off at 9:09 a.m. Eastern Time, and it's time for part 2 of our part 8 48-hour live stream that we are doing. We are seeking to raise $10,000 to raise for the Familial Dysautonomia Foundation in honor of my brother Mitchell, who passed away from familial dysautonomia in 2020. So we're trying to do some good. And we got DiamondZone on in just a little bit. We'll get on into the schedule. Obviously, want to make sure that I say hello to everybody in the chat. D.A. David is here. Ben Tile, what's going on? Snowman is also here. Dr. Delay is here as well. And we got Fuqua Johnson. I also want to make sure that I shout out all the donators, or all the people that donated to the cause. Paul with the $20. Thank you so much, Paul. Denver with the 7. Doc J with a 5. Blaze with the 20. Max sent 100 over on the website, he said. Eric had a 50. Dave had 100. Mitch also donated. Ben Tile had a $20 one. Dr. Delay also with a $20 one as well. Fuqua with a 20. I don't know why I didn't write down Dr. Delay, but I'm going to make sure that I write down Dr. Delay as well. Thank you all so much for donating to the Familial Dysautonomia Foundation. It really means the world to me. More donations. If you guys do want to donate, you obviously can. I will make sure that I post the bot commands once again down below. But if you do want to donate, this is the link. You can do it via PayPal, or you could also do it via the website as well. Or if you just want to donate through YouTube, absolutely, you can do it that way as well. 100% of the money does go from YouTube over to the Familial Dysautonomia Foundation. And obviously, if you want to write a check, you can do that as well. I posted that link right here, so that way you guys can see it. All right, it is 12:40 p.m. Eastern Time. The baseball day is about ready to start in about 30 minutes, chat. And let's take a look at the schedule. It was $13, not $20. Okay, let me make sure that I rewrite that. $13. Thank you so much, Dr. Delay. You are the man. So far, chat, in this stream, as I pull up the YouTube numbers, as I pull everything on up right now. 1 second. Where are we? There we go. So far, we have raised $155. So thank you so much for that. It really means the world. All right, let's get on into the streaming schedule for this afternoon. So if we do take a look at what is going to happen today, this is the schedule. I'm going to pull it up right now as we speak. Our 3D logo right here. And this is what the schedule looks like for today. So we got a game at 1:10. We got a game at 1:40. We got another game at 2:35. And then we got one at 3:07. So the Tampa Bay Rays take on the Cleveland Guardians at 1:10 p.m. Eastern Time. And then after that, it'll be the Angels who take on the White Sox. That'll actually be at the same time, excuse me. So we have two games going on at 1:10 p.m. Eastern Time. And then we got a game on at 1:40. And that's the Seattle Mariners taking on the Minnesota Twins. And then at 2:35, it'll be the Yankees taking on the Rangers. At 3:07, we also have Boston taking on Toronto. And then we got Miami playing against the Dodgers at 3:10. And at 4:10, it'll be Cubs versus Padres. Now, it is raining in Cleveland. So the Cleveland Guardians game is going to be in a rain delay. But the Angels and the White Sox are not in a rain delay. Just to make sure that I want to be correct about that, that is correct. So the Rays and the Guardians are going to start things off in a rain delay. Just wanted to make sure I noted that. So they will be underway hopefully within the next couple of hours. So we got the Angels and the White Sox on as the first game of the day. Angels taking on Chicago. At 2:35, it'll be the Yankees. Eduardo Rodriguez will play against Nathan Eovaldi. That's the pitching matchup for that game. We got the Red Sox. Brian Bello is going to pitch, and he's facing Eric Lauer for the Toronto Blue Jays. That game will be at 3:07. At 3:10, it'll be the Miami Marlins taking on the LA Dodgers. It'll be Sandy Alcantara, who is on the bump against Tyler Glasnow. At 4:10, it'll be the Chicago Cubs playing against the San Diego Padres. And so that is what's going on this afternoon. The Tampa Bay Rays and the Cleveland Guardians are going to start things off in a rain delay. So the first game will be Angels and White Sox. And we'll see how long the delay is for Tampa Bay and Cleveland. Just wanted to make sure that I mentioned that. Our later slate of games for tonight will be this. It'll be Houston taking on the Baltimore Orioles. That game will be at 6:35 p.m. Eastern Time. Lambert is going to face Bassett, and that's the pitching matchup over there out in Baltimore. At 6:40, the Colorado Rockies are taking on the Cincinnati Reds. Tomoyuki Sagano is on the mound for the Rockies, and he's facing Brandon Williamson for the Cincinnati Reds out at Great American Ballpark. At 6:40, we also have the Phillies taking on the Gigantes, and that'll be Christopher Sanchez who's pitching tonight for Philadelphia against Logan Webb. We will have that game covered. There is rain in the forecast for that game, so we will obviously keep you updated on what's going on in that game. Then we have the Cardinals taking on the Pittsburgh Pirates. That game will be at 6:40. And the pitching matchup for that game, Andres Palante is going to face Bubba Chandler. Obviously, it's going to be raining over there, too, so that game might also be delayed as well. Keep your eye on that. At 7:10, the Washington Nationals play against the New York Mets out at Citi Field in Queens. Cade Cavalli is going to pitch for the Nationals, and then you got David Peterson on the bump for the New York Mets at 7:10 p.m. Eastern Time. At 7:15, it'll be the Detroit Tigers who will be facing the Atlanta Braves. Tarek Skubal is going up against J.R. Ritchie. That should be a really good pitching matchup. I'm really excited to see how J.R. Ritchie does and what the Atlanta Braves are going to be able to do. At 7:15 or at 7:40, it'll be the Diamondbacks who play against the Milwaukee Brewers. Eduardo Rodriguez plays for the Diamondbacks, and Brandon Sproat is the pitcher for the Milwaukee Brewers. And my apologies before chat. Pitching for the New York Yankees today is Elmer Rodriguez, not Eduardo Rodriguez. Eduardo is on the Arizona Diamondbacks. Elmer Rodriguez is pitching for the New York Yankees. Just wanted to make sure that I followed up on that, and I apologized. And then later tonight, the final game at 9:40, it'll be Royals versus Athletics. Michael Wacha is on the hill for the Kansas City Royals, and Luis Severino is on the bump for the Athletics. That game will start in about 9 hours. So we got plenty of time. Okay. What else do we have going on? What else do I want to make sure that I mention? So, chat, as you can see, okay, as you can see over here, at the very bottom, we have our total runs scored, and we have our total home runs that are hits. We will obviously update this as the stream goes on. The challenges for today, okay? Let's make sure that we get that up once again. 5 jumping jacks for every run that is scored. John is here. What's up, John? How are you doing? So this is the challenge for today. 5 jumping jacks per run. Where are we? There we are. 5 jumping jacks per run. 10 squats per homer, 3 chairlifts per grand slam, 30 leg kicks per every 30 runs, and every 50 runs, 50 punches. That's what's going on. We will keep track of how many runs are scored during this whole entire stream. Last Wednesday and Thursday, there were a total of 220 runs scored. And there were a total amount of 36 home runs, 56. Sorry, I'm really sorry. Let me make sure that I get that correctly. 221 runs were scored last Wednesday and Thursday combined. And there were also 62 home runs that were hit. So just imagine all the squats and all the jumping jacks that we're going to be doing on this stream. It's going to be wild. It's going to be insane. We're probably going to be sore. I imagine that that's going to be the case, but it's all for the fun. 2 weeks ago, there were a total of 224 runs and 42 home runs that were hit, 52 homers that were hit. So imagine all the squats and all the jumping jacks, and we got to do it when every team scores. That is what's going on. Hope you got your Red Bull and Mountain Dew coffee and some fine Colombian. Pace yourself, my man, and good luck, says John. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, man. It's Fitness Wednesday and Thursday with JJ. We're in our shorts. We'll probably have to take off the hat. Eventually, we're going to stop the fan. I'm ready. I'm so ready, chat. I'm so excited. And you guys should be pumped as well. I have not gotten any updates on the websites. But so far on stream, we have raised $155, which is great. And I'm very, very happy about that. So thank you all so much. On the website, I know that we've raised at least over 200. So we have in total raised at least $380 on both platforms, which is incredible. JJ is going to be looking like Gennard the Star after this. No, dude, we're going to be running. We're going to be, you know what we're going to do? We're going to go to Philadelphia, and we're going to do the Rocky steps because we're going to be in Rocky shape after this. It's going to be beautiful. I'm so excited, man. So, yeah, again, this is the streaming schedule for today. Rays, Guardians are in a rain delay, so they will not start on time. We got the Angels and the White Sox starting first. They'll be leading things off at 1:10. Then it'll be Mariners versus Twins at 1:40. Yankees play the Rangers at 2:35. Red Sox play the Blue Jays at 3:07. Marlins play the Dodgers at 3:10. And at 4:10, it'll be Cubs against the Padres. The night slate is what's going to get really crazy because the night slate looks like this. We got the end of that Cubs game, which will probably go until 7 o'clock. Then we got the Phillies game, and we will obviously be focusing on the Phillies game first and foremost. However, if there are runs scored in these other games, if there's home runs that are hit in these other games, which obviously there will be, as you can take a look at the slate, there's essentially going to be like 7 games going on within the 7 o'clock hour. Pretty much. It's going to be unbelievable. That's where it really gets tough. But during the Phillies inning breaks, it's jumping jacks and it's squats. And that's what we're going to do, man. And then once the Phillies game is over, we'll make a new stream, and then we'll just make our brand new stream, and it'll be Royals, Athletics, and the rest of what's going on throughout baseball. And that is how the day of baseball ends. We're not going to bed until 3 o'clock. We got JJ after hours after this, and then we're sleeping, we're getting up, and we're still keeping the cameras rolling as we're sleeping as well. So please make sure that you guys spread the word. We're trying to do some good. We're doing this in honor of my brother. I will make sure, again, that I do another presentation. We did a PowerPoint presentation on what familial dysautonomia is. You can obviously check that out. If any of the mods want to link the stream down below, you can do that too. That would be really, really awesome. All right, so we got another 18 minutes to go until the very first game of baseball begins. I do want to hear from you guys, and I would really like to know how many runs are going to be scored within this stream. So we're going until probably 6:20. And if we take a look again at the streams right now, okay, this is the first slate of games. I want to know how many runs are going to be scored, how many home runs are going to be hit. And that's what I want to know. And which game are you most excited about? Because I think that the best game in this window is probably going to be Cubs-Padres. That's what I'm going to go with. I might go Yankees-Rangers as a second, and maybe Red Sox and Blue Jays as a third. I'm not sleeping on that Tampa Bay-Cleveland game, though. That might be a good game, too. But mine would be Cubs-Padres. That's the game that I'm looking forward to in this first window of games. Let me know which one you guys are into. So, yes, I'm going to say that there are going to be 60 runs scored within these first 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 games. 60 runs is my minimum, and 70 is my max. That's what I'm going to go with. Okay. Home runs. I know Dr. DeLay said 50 to 59. Home runs in these 7 games. I'm going to go 18 home runs. Remember, there's 8 more games after this window. 18 homers within this window is what I'm going to go with. I've got 50 homers and 570 runs and a couple of grand slams as well. Wait, hold up. Let me fix the Ninja Chat. Sorry that's covering over this. Where is Ninja Chat? Yeah, let's put this up here. I've got 50 homers and 570 runs scored and a couple of grand slams. Most interested in Yankees and Rangers. So let me put it to you this way. Again, so last Wednesday, there were 131 runs scored in 15 games. 2 Wednesdays before that, there were 128 runs scored in 15 games. I think 500 is a little bit too much. I do. I'm going to go, at least in the first slate of games, because there's 7, I'm going to say 60 to 70. I will go 65. That'll be my final answer. 65 runs scored before the Phillies game is on tonight. And that's my final answer. That window, though, is going to be so tight. David says that was a joke. I figured it was a joke. I figured it was. I'm a little bit out of it. I'm a little bit locked in. Maybe I'm a little bit too locked in. I got to loosen up a little bit more. But damn, I figured it was a joke. I did. I figured it was a joke, and I'm kind of mad at myself that I took it literally. But it is what it is. We're good. We're definitely good. So I'm going to go 18 homers. I'm going to go 65 runs scored. And I'm going to say that we also get a grand slam as well. One grand slam in this first window of games. Okay. Chats, before we even get started, we have to do a toast. Okay? We have to do a toast. And this toast goes out to Mitchell. We're doing this for good. Please continue to spread the word. Tell your coworkers. Tell other people. Post it on social media. Because this is for him. It really is. We're doing this for Mitchell. And we're doing this to raise money for the Dysautonomia Foundation. So join me in this toast. And we're ready to kick things off on the count of 3. 1, 2, 3. L'chaim. Cheers. I already have 7 water bottles frozen. I have 2 Gatorades that are frozen. One of them's out. One of the water bottles is out too. It's going to be that type of a night. But this is for the good, man. All right. We got another 13 minutes. Let's go, baby. Let's go! Tonight, please keep me updated on the Flyers game. I'm only doing the Sixers game tomorrow night because there's only one baseball game tomorrow night. When there's 8 baseball games going on at the same time, it's going to be a little bit tricky to keep up with another team. So even if the Sixers played tonight, I wouldn't do it. But it just so happens that there's only one baseball game tomorrow night. The rest of the games are during the afternoon. So that's why we're only doing the Sixers game as our outside stream of baseball. Everything else, it's baseball, and oh yeah, baseball. Cheers, baby. Let's go. Love it, love it, love it. Bentile to Mitchell, baby. Let's go, baby. You ready, JJ? I'm ready. I'm ready for all these things. All right, so without further ado, let me actually take this time to make sure that I can get all of the games on right now. So let me turn on the iPad. I'm going to take this time to do this now. It is 12:58 p.m. Eastern Time. We have 10 minutes until the first game starts. Remember, the Guardians and the Rays are in a rain delay. So they are not starting on time. They will not begin at 1:10. So let's make sure that we turn on the iPad. And what we're going to do is we're going to put the game that's on TV. Let me make sure I get this correct. The game that's on TV is Rays Guardians. Okay, so that means that on the old laptop, let's get White Sox and Angels up. Good. Let's get Seattle versus Minnesota up. Good. And can we get Boston versus Toronto just yet? No. That game's at 3:07. Okay. So we can get those two games up. Can we get Yankees versus Rangers up? No. That game's at 2:35. Okay. So we'll have to just play it by ear as we go. But at least we can get two of these games up and running. All right. Let's get on into the starting lineups for this afternoon. Good stuff. Okay, so here... Oh, by the way, this is what our live stream setup looks like for today. Just wanted to make sure that I mentioned this. I can also put this up here. Great. So that's out in front of everything. And Sports Scores Bot will have to put this game over here. Yes. Good. So these are all the charity goals. These are all the DiamondZone challenges. I hope that you guys can read this. We will obviously have to keep up to date the total runs that are scored and the total amount of home runs that have been hit as well. So make sure that you guys help me out with that because I can definitely use your help in that regard, especially when we get to the 7 o'clock hour. During the first window of games, it's going to be a little bit easier because the games are spaced out. But once we get to 6:40 and we're locked into the Phillies, yeah, we're going to be building up a sweat. I can already see it. I can. We'll be building up a sweat probably around 3 o'clock too, but those 3 hours are going to be a lot. All right, so let's get on into the starting lineups for this afternoon for the Angels versus the White Sox. All right, so for the LA Angels, their starting lineup, let's make sure that we do this. Let's go over to this guy, and we can obviously put up this. Wait, hold up a second. There, yes. The Angels and the White Sox, here is what the starting lineup looks like for both teams. Let's also change our window capture. Are we at the window capture? Yes. Angels versus White Sox. This is what it looks like. Okay. So Zach Neto is going to be batting in the leadoff spot. Then it'll be Mike Trout, who is going to be batting second. Let's zoom on in a little bit more so that way you guys can see it. So there we go. Zach Neto is batting leadoff. Mike Trout's batting second. Yoan Moncada is going to be batting third. Then we got Jorge Soler out in right field. He'll be batting fourth. Joe Adell is going to be batting fifth. Josh Lowe is batting sixth. And then we got Grissom, who's playing over at first base. Vaughn Grissom, that is. Travis d'Arnaud is catching, and Adam Frazier is playing over at second base. And that is what the Angels starting lineup looks like in this game. The Chicago White Sox. Chase Meidroth is going to be batting leadoff. Then it's Miguel Vargas, who's batting second. Third, it's Murataka Murakami, who's batting third. Austin Hayes is batting cleanup. Colson Montgomery is over at shortstop. He'll be batting fifth. Elvis Caro is out at catcher. He'll be batting sixth. Derek Hill is out in right field this afternoon. He'll be batting seventh. Eighth is Luis Angel Acuna, who's out in center field. And batting ninth is Sam Antonacci. I think I got all these names correct. Let me make sure that I got Antonacci's name. It is Sam Antonacci. I was correct about that. That's good. So that is what the lineup looks like for this Angels White Sox ball game. Good stuff. Okay. And now we can undo property change of the 3D capture. We can also put myself back on over here. Good stuff. And then we can take this guy off and just go back to our live stream setup. We are 200 subscribers away, by the way, chat, from getting to 10,000 subscribers. Unbelievable. Once again, the Rays and the Guardians game is in a rain delay. But yes, that game should begin once the rain is done. I'm going to say something sappy, and I won't say it again, but if Mitchell was here today, I think JJ would be his new favorite superhero. Thank you so much. Those are kind words, man. I was always told from one of the nurses, and they said, Jason, you have to be the bigger brother to your big brother. And when I was told that at a young age, it always stood out to me because that is really what I had to do. That was just instilled into my head. I had to be the bigger brother to my big brother. That was my role. That's what it was. All right, 4 more minutes until we get underway. What we actually could do, chat, is because there's only one game on, we will actually put up the 3D. Because why the heck not? Let's get the 3D up and running. And just wait until we get to the next game, right? Yeah, let's put up the 3D. So let's go to our 3D stream. Let's change our window and go here. And then once the next game is underway, then we'll just go back to the old setup. So we'll have to keep track of the amount of runs, keep track of the amount of home runs as well. Let me label this in purple so that way it's up and it's good. And there we go. There we go, baby. Good. Why is this? Oh. Where's my 3D? 3D window capture. Total runs. Whoops, that's not what I wanted. My video capture. I want that over here. But I want this at the top. 3D window capture. No, I don't. What is wrong with this? Okay, there we go. That's better. Good stuff. All right. How many people do we have tuning on in? 1:08 p.m. Eastern Time. And we should be ready to get things started in 2 minutes. The Blue Jays, their lineup today, it's Ernie Clement, Jesus Sanchez, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Then it's Kazuma Okamoto, Dalton Varsho. Pinango is DHing. Is that Yoa Pinango? Please correct me if I'm wrong. Miles Straw is out in left. Andres Jimenez is over at short. And Valenzuela is catching. So Valenzuela is going to be behind the plate this afternoon for the Toronto Blue Jays. Good stuff. And Eric Lauer is going to be on the mound. Eric Lauer, that is. Once again, we have raised $160 over on YouTube. Thank you all so much for donating to the channel. It means the world to me for donating to the Familial Dysautonomia Foundation for the channel. Mods continue again. David, I don't remember. You saw all the bot commands, right? If you could do me a solid, and if you could continue to post those things, I would really appreciate that. Not saying that you have to do it all the time, but if you could just post those commands, I would appreciate it. We got the donate one, which is right here. Exclamation point donate. Actually, wait. I'm gonna just do the commands. Where's the command list? Exclamation point command list. Is that what it is? Yeah. Exclamation point command list. Yes. That's it. Oh, it's CMDS list. CMDS list. Good. That's better. Good. There we go. Oh, wait, that's the rules. That's the rules. What am I doing? Chat rules, emails, no spoilers. Where are we? Default commands. What is the one? Not command. What was the one that I just did? Why am I confused? Is it chat rules? It's not chat rules. Which was the one that I had for my commands? All right. We should be ready to rock and roll. I don't know where it is. Is it chat rules? Is it donate? Is it? It's not 48 hours. Which one was it? Challenges? Why am I forgetting what the commands list was? There's the chat rules. Default commands. Oh, it's just commands. I'm so sorry. Why does this get so confusing? These are all the commands. I will make sure that I post that right there. Good stuff. Great, great, great. There's all the commands. Great. All right, game number 1, ready to get started. Great. And we will obviously update all the runs and all the home runs that have been hit once we are underway. Good stuff. Okay. So 110, it's Rays versus Guardians. That's in a rain delay. And that's Angels versus White Sox. All right, so here we go. First pitch is in there for a strike. We are underway, chat. Our first game of the 48 hours starts right now. Mike Trout is currently in the batter's box as the count is 2-2. And there's already 1 out in the first inning. And we missed it. 2-2 pitch to Trout. Strike 3 called. There's out number 2. He actually swung on and missed at that pitch. So there's 2 away. 2 gone already. Eric Fetty is on the hill. Fetty kicks and fires, and the pitch is fouled away. And this is Yohan Moncada, who is in the box. All right, so already 2 up, 2 down. Yohan Moncada batting for the Angels. This is our first game that's underway. Tampa Bay and Cleveland are in a rain delay. The 0-1 pitch, and that's on the outside corner for strike 2. Thank you all so much for those of you who continue to donate. I really appreciate that. We will continue to shout out more people as the 0-2 is outside for a ball. And it's now 1 ball and 2 strikes. This might be a little bit behind. 2 outs, top of the first. And the 1-2 pitch is just inside, not by much, for ball 2. First of 15 games today. This is 1 of 15. The 2-2 pitch. That's down low for ball 3. Once again, these are the challenges. 5 jumping jacks per run. 10 squats per homer. Chair raises for grand slams. Kicks for 30 runs. And punches for 50. 3 balls, 2 strikes in the top of the first. And there's the 3-2 pitch on the way. Swing and a miss. And we're going to go to the bottom of the first inning out in Chicago. No score between the Angels and the White Sox so far. And that's the first game that's underway. Oh, boy. Once again, feel free to donate over on YouTube. Thank you again so much for all of your kindness and for being able to get back. We are 200 subscribers away from getting to 10,000 subs. 200 away. Let's go. This is great. This is what's up. Joey Lucchese just got designated for assignment today. I keep thinking that they're showing what's actually going on in the Guardians game, but that game is currently in a delay, of course. How's everybody doing, chat? Comment down below if you're tuning on in. Welcome aboard. Thank you all again so much for tuning on in and spending your afternoon with me. Means a lot. Chase Mydroth is going to lead it off for the White Sox in the bottom of the first. It'll be Mydroth. It'll be Vargas, Murakami, Hayes, Montgomery, Edgar Cuero as well. And Yusei Kikuchi is going to be on the bump. He's had himself a good start, and then he got a little bit cold over his last couple of outings. He's looking to try to get back on track as it is 1:18 p.m. Eastern Time. The next game that will start is Seattle and Minnesota. That game will begin at 1:40. And the first pitch, they try to appeal. Did he go? He did not. It's 1 ball and no strikes. They will actually challenge this. And they will call it a strike. No balls, 1 strike? Really? That was in the zone. It was in the zone. 0-1. Bottom of the first. And the pitch is up high for ball 1. Not by much. Let's see if that's better. Yeah. That's better. 2 balls, 1 strike. Kikuchi on the bump as we are in the bottom of the first out in Chicago. Kikuchi kicks, fires, and there's a foul ball. I have a laid-back desk job so I can spend my day with your stream playing on my second stream. Dude, that's awesome. That's so sick. Just don't get fired. That's all I ask of the people that are working. Do not get fired. That's what I don't want to hear. 3 balls and 2 strikes in the bottom of the first. Kikuchi gets set at the belt, and the 3-2 pitch is up high for ball 4, and there is the first walk of the day. We don't have to keep track of that stat, but 1 on in the bottom of the first. All right. Let me know how many runs do you think are going to be scored in this first stream as we go from 12:30 to probably 6:15. So a runner on in the bottom of the first. The toss back over to first is not in time. No fear of me getting fired. That's good. That's good. Let's keep it that way. Runner over at first, and here's the pitch, and that's in there for a called strike. 0-1 is the count. Game 2 of the afternoon will start at 1:40. The Rays and the Guardians, which were also supposed to start at 1:10, is currently in a delay. Here's the 0-1. It's popped up right behind home plate, and that is going to be a foul ball. The count is 0-2. No fear of me getting fired. That's good. I'm happy to hear that. The ball is 2 strikes. Waz, thank you so much for the sub. 0-2 is the count. Kikuchi kicks, fires, and the pitch is inside for a ball. Larry Boa just made a post over on Twitter that was retweeted by Matt Gelb. Said, Rob, it's been an honor to work alongside you over the past several years. You've given this city memories that will last a lifetime. You'll always be a champion in my book, a true baseball man, an even better friend. Proud to know you. That was actually really nice. 2 balls, 2 strikes, and here's the 2-2 pitch. A called strike 3 on the inside corner. It'll be challenged, though. It's ruled as a strikeout. ABS, 3, 2, 1. What does it say? It is a strike. And he's down, looking for out number 1. Realistically, what difference will Mattingly make with the Phillies, and do you think he'll stay on as manager? So he's not going to finish out the year. I would be shocked. He's not going to. He might finish out the year, but I don't think he's going to do it after that. So he's pretty much managing like 3/4 of a season. That's the way that I look at it. This is Munetaka Murakami who's up. Who's 3 for 9 in the series with a homer and 3 RBI as well. They haven't got me up yet. I'm enjoying all the rest that I can get right now. 1-0 pitch. Foul ball over towards the right side. I do feel like that Don Mattingly can definitely help them. I don't know if he, makes the biggest difference. But then again, when Joe Girardi was fired and Rob Thompson came on in, I said the same exact thing. And what do you know? They go on a run. So I can't rule it out of the equation because I've seen it happen before. The 1-1 pitch, and that's down for ball 2. Murakami has had himself an incredible stretch. So it's 2 balls and 1 strike in the bottom of the first with 1 gone and a runner over at first. And the 2-1 pitch is in there for strike 2. Okay. Boy. If I do not read your chats when it gets really chaotic, obviously I got to read the donations. And I got to look at the scores. And I got to keep track of everything. 2 balls, 2 strikes. 1 out. And the 2-2 pitch. And this is flied out over towards shallow left field. And the left fielder gets under it, makes the grab, and there's the 2nd out of the first inning. But what about you? How do you feel about Don Mattingly? How do you feel about the difference that he's going to make with the Phillies? Is he going to make a difference? I think he'll make a difference, but I don't think that he makes up for the roster construction, and I don't think he makes up for the hitting coach. If that makes sense. Here's the toss back over to first, and that's not in time. Just one game underway right now. Next one begins at 1:40. Let's turn on the iPad and get the Yankees game up on here. Here's the pitch. It'll be in there for a called strike. No balls, one strike, bottom of the first. White Sox have Austin Hayes in the batter's box. No score. How many runs do you guys think are going to be scored in these first 7 games? The 0-1 pitch, and that's way up high and away for a ball. One and one is the count. 2 away, and the pitch is low for ball 2. David says sometimes a change at the top is just to help refocus and brings in a new level of energy. So maybe it will help if last night is any indicator. I can't rule it out. I can't rule it out of the equation, chat. Again, I don't think it fixes everything. I feel like it could. The only thing that this can do is help. This can't hurt the Phillies. It can't get worse. The 2-1, and that's outside for ball 3. I guess that's actually untrue because they could lose the rest of the way. And then, therefore, it is worse. 3 balls, 1 strike. Kikuchi gets set at the belt. Kicks, fires. And there's a ground ball back up the middle and through the hole for a base hit. And that's going to put runners over at first and second base for the Chicago White Sox. Mattingly could change the feeling in the locker room and bring in a new culture that was missing the first part of the season. After game 1, so far so good. Yeah, absolutely. And we have to give him time. We can't just be impatient with Don Mattingly too. Just like when Rob Thompson came on in, Rob Thompson, we had to be patient with him. And I do want to say, I know I've been really tough on Rob Thompson. It was time for the Phillies to let him go, but you know what? He is a good guy, and I do appreciate his time here, but it was clearly time for the Phillies to move on from him. Clearly. 1,000%. The pitch is in there for a strike. The one thing that Rob was doing was letting everybody play loose. That's why everybody loves playing for Rob. And Rob took one for the team. I do feel like that he did take one for the team, and the Phillies had to move on. 1-1, and that's taken a little bit outside. So we got 2 runners on base. All right, something's cooking. 1 ball, 1 strike, and the 1-1 pitch is popped up over towards the left side. It's a foul ball, and it goes out of play. Is JJ going to do some jumping jacks right now? Yes or no? And I guess that they cut to a break, so I guess that the ball was caught in foul territory. We'll see it right here. They didn't even show the catch. It was caught by the third baseman. So no, I will not be doing jumping jacks at this moment in time. As we go to the bottom of the first. With the time that I have right now, I am going to make sure that I go use that bathroom very quickly because it's not going to be like this for a while. So I will see you very soon. Don't go anywhere. I will be right back. Okay, top of the second, 1 ball, 1 strike. TMI, JJ. TMI. I can't. That was funny. 2 balls, 1 strike, as we're in the top of the second. Next game should start in 9 minutes. Three balls, 1 strike. This is Jorge Soler. Still don't know yet when the Rays-Guardians game is going to get started. They're still in a rain delay. And the pitch, this is grounded over towards the second baseman. And here's the throw over to first, and that's in time. There's out number 1. So 1 game currently underway. District Nation, you are the man. Shout out to you. Comment your link down below. Let's go, baby. Thank you so much, my guy. I love you so much, dude. And I saw your message on Discord. Much love, my guy. Thanks for sharing it over on your stream. You're incredible. You really are. 1 out, and here's the pitch, and that's inside for a ball. All right, so let me get the Yankees game up on here. That game will start at 2:35. Just taking it slow. Oh, it's not even up yet. Still isn't up yet. Gotta wait, I guess, another half hour. Whew. The pitch was grounded over to short, and the throw over to first was in plenty of time for the first out. Here's the 1-1 pitch. That's fouled away over towards the left side. District Nation, how many runs do you think are going to be scored today? If there were 131 runs scored last Wednesday and 128 runs scored the Wednesday before that, how many runs do you think are going to be scored today? The pitch. And there's strike 3 called. It's over at the knees. Out number 2 provided. Huge shout out to my guy. 2 away, top of the second. And the pitch will be taken for a ball. So 1-0 is the count. I could see 109. That's a bit colder. Yeah, but also some of the games might get postponed too because of this weather. 1-0 is grounded over towards the right side. First baseman has it, flips it over to the pitcher. And that's in time for the third and final out. I went with, in this slate of games, I went with 65 runs for this slate. There's 7 games that we're doing in this slate. 6.5, really. But I think tonight it's going to be a little bit colder. So since we have 48 hours, what happened with the Phils? What has happened with the Philadelphia Phillies? What has happened with the New York Mets? What has happened with all these teams? Your guess is as good as mine. They have been bad. They are trash. They've been playing like trash. Except last night, they played well. I don't know, man. I can't answer that. I will tell you that your Nationals are looking nice. Things are on the come up for the Washington Nationals. And that's what you wanted to see this year. I remember you told me that specifically. Alexander Brown says 100 runs today. What's going on, Alex? How are you doing, my guy? Alex, good to see you. Let's go. Once again, folks, this is our second stream of our 48-hour stream. We did 3 hours. In our first stream, we did a lecture, and we talked about what familial dysautonomia is. And obviously, we talked more about my brother. Throughout the day, we're going to keep him in the conversation. We will definitely continue, especially at nighttime. We'll be able to talk a little bit more, and it'll be really cool to just be able to have more and more conversations with you guys during the day and during the night. So we'll be able to talk more about them. But thank you all so much for being on here. If you could just do me a solid, continue to spread the word. Tell other people that we're doing a fundraising stream for a good cause. It will be going throughout the rest of the weekend, too. I just wanted to make sure I mentioned that. But we are doing 48 straight hours nonstop. The 0-1 pitch. That's outside for a ball. We've been on since 9:09. I'm doing great. Your stream is great. Just you wait until we end up getting 5 games at once. This is just getting started. The 1-1, it's in there for strike 2. This is just one game. I should probably keep score of with what else is going on, shouldn't I? 1-2 pitch, and that's flied out over to right field. There's out number 1. Is that out number 2? Is that out number 2? I don't even know. So once again, chat, I do want to make sure that I mention that these are the slates of games for today. Let me make sure that I change my window capture very quickly. These are the slate of games for the afternoon. So that you see it right here. 1:10, Rays, Guardians, Angels, White Sox. Rays and Guardians are in a rain delay. There's a line drive base hit back up the middle for the White Sox, and they get a 1-out single here in the bottom of the second. Yankees and Rangers play at 2:35, and then it's Red Sox versus Blue Jays at 3:07, and at 3:10 it'll be Marlins versus Dodgers, and at 4:10 it's Cubs against the Padres. And that is what's going on this afternoon. We'll get into the night games a little bit later. Okay. 1 ball, no strikes, bottom of the second. And we got a runner on over at first. Alex, you are the man. Runner over at first. And the pitch. And that's outside for ball 2. Don't forget about our challenges. For every run that's scored, we get up and we do JJs. Jumpin' jacks. For home runs, we do squats. The pitch is grounded over towards the second baseman. The throw over the shortstop, there's 1. The throw over to first, that's not in time. It's a 6-4 fielder's choice. So, 2 away. All right, so let me make sure that I turn this off really, really quickly and that we put up, I just want to see the amount of the games. I just want to take a look at the games. MLB schedule. Good. Two outs in the bottom of the second. And we'll run on over at first. All right, the Mariners are ready to get things started. Am I allowed to ask an Eagles question? What did you think of their draft? Dude, absolutely you can ask an Eagles question. I think that they had themselves a really good draft. I thought that Howie Roseman got the team better. I love the Grenard extension. I think he makes them better. The safety and the tight end that they got is good. The quarterback I like. And obviously, Lemon is great. I'm very happy that they got him. 1 ball, 1 strike, and the pitch is popped up over towards the left side. That's going to be caught, and the inning is over. Okay, time to change our screens. It's time to go to this screen right here because now we got more than one game going on. Okay, so let's make sure that we change our screen and that we do this. Okay, good stuff. Top of the first, out in Minnesota. And so we got 2 games going on at the same time. But Bentai, what do you think? What do you think about the draft? Let me know. Let me know. So here is our second game that's occurring. This game's in the top of the first, and the first pitch is up high for ball one, and that's to J.P. Crawford for the Seattle Mariners. So Crawford is in the box facing Taj Bradley. 1 ball, no strikes. And here's the pitch, swing and a miss. We are doing our 48-hour charity stream. We are doing DiamondZone for 48 hours. We've been on since 9 o'clock this morning. The pitch is grounded over to short, and it's actually lined over to short, I should say. Brooks Lee caught it. I couldn't see that. But there's out number one. We got DiamondZone today. We're covering all 15 games. It's unbelievable. Enjoy it with us. So 1 out, top of the first. Out in Minnesota. 2 games going on at the same time. Cal Raleigh is in the box. 1 ball, no strikes to Cal. And here's the 1-0 pitch. And that'll be in there for a called strike. So it's 1 ball and 1 strike in the top of the first with 1 away. The 1-1 offering. That misses outside for ball 2. By the way, the White Sox are in the 3rd inning. And there's 1 out right there. I don't know why it becomes a little bit delayed. I complained to them about that. 3 balls, 1 strike. And up to bat is Cal Raleigh with 1 out in the 1st inning. All right, I'm ready for my jumping jacks, man. I'm ready for them. I'm ready to do them. 3-1 pitch, swing and a miss. And the count is now 3-2. Slow start so far. I know it's going to pick up. I know it's going to get crazy. But I'm ready. 3-2 pitch to Raleigh. That's a foul ball. 5 jumping jacks for every run. For every homer, it's 10 squats. For every grand slam, it's 3 chair raises. 3-2 pitch is down for ball 4 to Cal. And he's going to go on over to first base, and he gets on with a 1-out walk. Meanwhile, in the White Sox game, as we go back there really quickly, the Chicago White Sox and the Angels are scoreless. It's 2 balls and 2 strikes to the batter. That's Travis d'Arnaud. PJ, thank you so much. The pitch is grounded up the middle. Shortstop has it, throws it over to first, and there's out number 2. So we got 2 games going on right now. One of the games that was supposed to start at 1:10 is in a rain delay, and that is Tampa Bay versus Cleveland. So 2 games underway. It's this one, and it's also this one. Mariners have a runner over at first. And this is Julio Rodriguez. We'll check up on him really quickly. It's 1 ball, 1 strike to J-Rod. PJ, you are the best. Shout out to you, PJ. 1-1 pitch. It's in there for strike 2. Our 48 hours of streaming starts today. Nonstop. 1-2 is the count. Top of the first. And the 1-2 pitch. And that is fouled away. The Angels have a runner over at second base in the top of the 3rd. Rodriguez is in the box. So we got a little bit of action going on in this Angels game with the leadoff man over at second. It's 1-2 to Julio Rodriguez, and the 1-2 to J-Rod, swing and a miss. There's out number 2 in the top of the first of the Seattle game. There we go. All right, 2 outs in the top of the third of this Angels game, and the pitch is going to be bunted over towards the left side and foul. I don't know why it's stuck. But it's an 0-1 count. That is to Neto. So the Mariners have a runner over at first, with 2 outs in the top of the first. And the Angels have a runner at second in the top of the third, with 2 away. The pitch, it's in there for a strike. When is JJ going to do jumping jacks? When's it going to happen, chat? No balls and 2 strikes. And the pitch to Neto is down for a ball. By the way, Bo Naylor just popped out, and the inning is over in the top of the first, and the Twins are going to go to the bottom of the first inning. 1-2 is the count to Zach Neto, and the pitch is outside for ball 2. Oh, boy. How you guys feeling? You guys feeling good? 2 balls, 2 strikes. The 2-2 pitch to Neto. Foul ball again. I'm getting bored, chat. I need to do some jumping jacks. The 2-2 pitch on the way. This is grounded over towards the right side. First baseman has it. Throws it over to first. And it's in time. The pitcher slipped, though. Oh, no. He's okay. But the White Sox and the Angels are going to go to the bottom of the third with no score out in Chicago. So these are the first 2 games on. Just want to remind everybody that is here with what the rest of the schedule is for this afternoon. And the schedule that is going to occur this afternoon is this. This is what the schedule looks like. All right. We got Rays and Guardians going to get started in a little bit. They will actually say that the first pitch of that Rays-Guardians game will be at 2:30. So 2:30 is the start time for the Tampa Bay-Cleveland game. Angels and White Sox are on now. Mariners and Twins are on now. Yankees play the Rangers at 2:35. And then it'll be Red Sox in Toronto at 3:07. Marlins and Dodgers at 3:10. And Cubs versus Padres at 4:10. All right. That's the schedule for today. George Kirby on the mound, getting ready to throw the first pitch, and that's to Buxton, and that is down for a ball. Is that Buxton batting leadoff? It is. I'm shocked. He's batting leadoff today. How about that? One ball, 1 strike in the bottom of the first. So it's 1-1, and the pitch on the way is swing and a miss. It's now 1 ball, 2 strikes in the bottom of the first. Forgot to change the score. 1-2 delivery to Buxton, swing and a miss. There's out number 1 in the bottom of the first inning for Minnesota. Let's go. So 1 away there in the bottom of the first. The pitch is up high. It's taken for a ball. Whew, man. One and one is the count. Trevor Larnack in the box for Minnesota. And the 1-1 delivery. Swing and a miss. That makes the count now 1-2. Keep spreading the word, chat. Keep hitting the thumbs up button. Mods, if you could drop the donation link again, I would really appreciate it. 1-2 pitch, line drive, and that's over the head of the shortstop out over to center field. And there's a 1-out single in the bottom of the first inning. JJ, how much have you raised yet? So on YouTube, it should tell you underneath the video how much has been raised on YouTube. As far as the website yet, I have not gotten updates on how much has been donated through the website. So I will let you know, though, once I do get a response. I've asked, though. And I have not heard anything. I'm waiting for this, man. I'm waiting for that run to score. I'm ready for some JJs. You know what I'm saying? Ready for those jumping jacks. 1 ball, no strikes. This is Josh Bell. That's up at the plate. What's up, David? Shout out to you, man. 1-0 pitch. And that's a foul ball over towards the right side. So the count is 1-1. Where are we in this game? Just want to make sure I know. 1 ball, 1 strike in the bottom of the first with 1 away. And the pitch. And Bell's going to fly one out over towards shallow right field. And Young is there to make the catch for the 2nd out. White Sox and Angels are in a delay? Really? It's not a rain delay. What, did the pitcher get hurt or something? Yeah, they're going to the bottom of the 3rd right now. Weird. Mitch Ferris is going to come on in. So that's it for Kikuchi. Kikuchi's done. What? What happened to Yusei Kikuchi? He's out of the game. That's crazy. Yusei Kikuchi is out of the game. And by the way, the White Sox, who are taking on the Angels, the Mariners, who are playing against the Twins, that's going to go to the top of the 2nd out in Minnesota. So no score there. No score in Minnesota. Let's go. Let's go, man. I don't know what the heck happened. That's so odd. Bottom of the 3rd. White Sox taking on the Angels. And I guess that Caro is up to bat. And the pitch is going to be taken for a ball. Taking off the hat. Probably a good move. The ball is 1 strike. The pitch. And that's up high for a ball. How's everybody's day going so far? There's the donation link. Let's go. PJ, you are the best. A ball, one strike. And the 1-1 is low for ball 2. We got 15 games today. I saw you have 185 in donos. Yep, that's just on YouTube. I don't know about the website yet. I'm waiting for that. But I think that we have over 200 on the website at the very least. So that makes me happy. As the day goes on, it's going to, obviously, I assume that we're going to get more and more people. And you know what, man? Like, whatever we do, I mean, obviously I'm aiming to get 10,000, but we're making an impact. And that's what matters. 2 balls, 2 strikes. But definitely want to get to that 10,000 marker. That'd be really awesome. But thanks for telling me about the YouTube stuff, because I don't have that up right now. I've already kept track of who has donated, though. 2 balls, 2 strikes in the bottom of the 3rd. The 2-2 pitch, and it's a foul ball. Mariners and Twins game is back on. Randy Arozarena is batting. Are you doing the Phillies game? Yes, I am doing the Phillies game tonight. But obviously when there's runs scored, duty calls. And that'll be during the Phillies inning breaks. It's going to be really chaotic. Right now it's the calm before the storm. I'm ready for the storm, though. That second wave is going to be a lot. 2-2 pitch. There's a line drive hit out to right center field, and that's going to get down for a base hit. Mydroth is going to go on over to second to throw. It's not in time. And so a runner over at second base for the Chicago White Sox. They got themselves a runner in scoring position. Then we got the Yankees at 2:35. The Guardians are now playing at 2:30. Boy, oh boy. Charge! That was a good hustle play. I'm ready for my jumping jacks. Am I going to get jumping jacks here, chat? The pitch. Foul ball. Thanks so much, Max. You are the man. Much love to you, my guy. Mwah. Thank you. Are we going to do our jumping jacks? No balls, 1 strike, and the 0-1 pitch is in there for strike 2. I'm ready to jump on out of my chair. I hope they don't get rained out. I hope they don't get rained out either, because that would really make me ticked off about tomorrow. The ball's 2 strikes, and the 0-2 is a wild pitch. It's going to get away from the catcher, and that's going to put a runner over at third base. 90 feet away from scoring is Mydroth. Oh, gosh. I'm ready. Give me some jumping jacks. 2 outs, by the way, in the top of the 2nd of that Seattle-Minnesota game. So it's 1 ball, 2 strikes to Vargas. The 1-2 pitch is up high and away for ball 2. I'm ready. And then, of course, we got to update the runs. The 2-2 pitch. There's a ground ball. Hit out to left field for a base hit. 1 run scores. 1-0 Chicago. Let's go. All righty. Let's go. 1 run on the board for today. Okay, good stuff. We got our jumping jacks in. And let's change our thing. Where is it? That's not what I wanted. FD fundraising info, is that what it is? There it is. Total runs scored. We got uno. We got one. Good. We're on the board. We're on the board, chat. One run today. What's the timestamp on that? What's the timestamp? Timestamp is 1:46. Good. 2 balls, 1 strike. That is Murakami. The toss back over to first is not in time. How we doing? We got one set of jumping jacks in. That's how we're doing. 2-1 is the count. The pitch is outside for ball 3. So 2 games are on right now. 2 more games will come on at 2:30 and 2:35. 1 game at 2:30, 1 game at 2:35. Next pitch is down for ball 4, and the White Sox going to walk, and that's going to put runners over at first and second base. Boy, oh boy. Good. Great. 2 runners on for the Chicago White Sox. Charge! I'm ready. By the way, the Twins and the Mariners are in the bottom of the second. If anything interesting goes on there, we'll let you know. Two on, bottom of the third. So we got 1 run on the board. 1-0 White Sox. Look at Cody Clemens in the box for the Minnesota Twins. 2 on, though, bottom of the third. Looks like it's about to rain in Chicago. The pitch is down and away for a ball. Yusei Kikuchi came out of the game, and I still don't know why. I still don't know why he came out of the game. But he's not in there. 1-0 pitch, down and in for ball 2. This is Austin Hayes who's up to bat. By the way, the Twins just got on with a leadoff single in the bottom of the second for them. 2-0 pitch is grounded over to short. The throw to second, there's 1. The throw to first, there's 2. And that is a 6-4-3 double play to get 2 outs in the bottom of the third. Good. Looks like that we got Kershaw up to bat for the Twins. And the pitch is in there for a strike to Luke Kershaw. But first, it's Colson Montgomery who's up for the White Sox as they threaten to get another run. Well, we got our second jumping jack. The pitch, foul ball. 0-1 is the count. How many runs did you guys say? 50 to 59 in this first slate of games? 0-1 pitch, swing and a miss. The count's 0-2. Runner on at third. 2 away. Montgomery is in the box. Come on, get me out of my chair. tired of sitting. The 0-2 pitch. There's a line drive. Is that a fair ball down the right field line? It's a foul ball. Was ready to get up. Twins are in the bottom of the second with a runner over at first. We'll get back to that game in a little bit. No balls and 2 strikes in the bottom of the third inning with a runner at third. And the 0-2 to Montgomery. Flies this one out over towards the left field corner. And on the run to make the grab for out number 3 is the left fielder for the Angels. And the inning is done. So it's time for the White Sox and the Angels to go to the 4th. And with that, we head back to this Minnesota game, as it's 2 balls and 2 strikes to Luke Keoshaw, with a runner on over at first. Now the count is full at 3-2. I wish that there wasn't a delay with this. There used to never be a delay when you change the scoreboard. I don't know why that is. 3 balls, 2 strikes, and a runner on over at first base for Keoshaw. Runner goes the 3-2, swinging a grounder, hit over to shortstop, and the throw over to first is in time. So out number 1 is recorded, but there is a runner in scoring position for the Minnesota Twins. Feel free to ask me any questions down below. Once again, folks, if you are coming on in, welcome aboard. My name is Jason Joseph. This is Play-by-Play with JJ. We are on for 48 hours looking to raise $10,000 for the Familial Dysautonomia Foundation in honor of my brother, Mitchell Joseph, who passed away from familial dysautonomia back in 2020. He really passed away in 2020, but he did have familial dysautonomia. The 0-1 pitch. It's up high for a ball. And it's 1 ball, 1 strike. Eric Fetty's ready to go back out there for the White Sox and pitch. 1-1 is the count. 1 out, bottom of the second. And the 1-1 pitch is a check swing foul ball back over towards the screen by Wallner. So it's 1-2. One ball, 2 strikes to Wallner. And time is going to be called. Better chance to win the title, Flyers or 76ers? Flyers, I'd say. Oh, we got ourselves an update. Mike Trout just homered. Let's go. I'm going to wait until this potential inning is done. Mike Trout just homered for the Angels. So I owe you another set of jumping jacks. And I owe you 10 squats. Let's go. All right, so give me a sec. Let's wait until this inning is done. 2 outs, bottom of the second, with a runner over at second. So I owe you 10 squats and 5 jumping jacks. The pitch is outside for a ball. And it's 1-0 to Brooks Lee. There's a runner at second here. 1-0 pitch. And that is taken for ball 2. No waiting. I just don't want to miss a run. That's why I'm not doing it. Because I remember I did that the last time, and it was like, well, I missed another run. I was like, well, screw that. 2-0 pitch, swing and a miss. Two balls, 1 strike. So Mike Trout hits the first homer of the day. 2-1 is the count. And the pitch is fouled back towards the screen. The count is now 2-2. The Angels also have a runner over at first. The count is 2-2. There's 2 away in the bottom of the second. And Brooks Lee is in the box. Kirby gets set and fires. And that's fouled away, back over towards the screen. Joe Adell is also at bat for the Angels, and he's down in the count 0-2. Two balls, 2 strikes to Brooks Lee. The 2-2 pitch. That's down for ball 3. So I owe you 10 squats and 5 jumping jacks once the Twins stop threatening. For now. 1-2 is the count to Joe Adell in the Angels game. And Adell's going to fly one out over to shallow center field, and that's going to get down for a base hit. So that's going to put runners over at first and second for the LA Angels. And by the way, well, the batter is out for Minnesota. So it's time to do what we have to do. All right, good. Okay, I got them in. Good stuff. Good stuff. Angels. Where are the Angels at? Where are, not the Angels. Yeah, it is the Angels. 1 ball, 1 strike, and the pitch is flied out over towards the left field corner, and that's a foul ball. Good. So I paid my dues. 2 runs already. 1 homer. Yeah, it's gonna be fun. 1 ball, 2 strikes. The 1-2 pitch is up high and away for ball 2. Josh Lowe is in the box facing Eric Fetty. Two balls, 2 strikes in the top of the 4th. Ready for some more. The 2-2 pitch on the way, swing and a miss. And there's out number 2 in the top of the 4th inning. Squats and JJs for Mitchell. Let's go, baby. Oh, man. It's a beautiful thing. Mariners and Twins are in the top of the 3rd, by the way. And it's 1 ball, 1 strike. Yankees and Rangers get started in 20 minutes. And Rays and Guardians get started in about a minute. The pitch is grounded over to short. The throw over to second is in time. There's out number 3. We just saw a ridiculous catch out in Minnesota. Matt Wallner just took away a 2-run base hit from one of the Seattle hitters. I couldn't even tell who that was, but what a catch by Wallner out in right. That was pretty impressive, gotta say. That was pretty cool. And so there's one out. I'm surprised that they didn't score there. LA didn't score. Crazy. One out in the top of the third. Here's the pitch. There's a fly ball hit out over to left field. That'll stay in the yard. The catch is made, and there's two quick outs in the top of the third of the Seattle-Minnesota game. So Mike Trout homered, and we also had an RBI in the White Sox game. So we have one homer and 2 runs scored today. The pitch, that'll be in there for a called strike. No balls, 1 strike in the top of the third. This is J.P. Crawford who's up to bat. The pitch to Crawford, and there's a high fly ball hit out over to deep right field. That's going back, and that ball is gone! Let's go. Let's go, baby. Let's go. All right, 3 runs scored and 2 homers. That's beautiful. That is awesome. 1 ball, no strikes. Top of the third. The pitch is going to be bunted over towards the pitcher. The throw over to first is in time. The inning is over. And we go to the bottom of the third inning. J.P. Crawford, that's Justin Crawford's cousin, goes yard for Seattle. And it's a 1-0 lead for the Mariners. Nice. Good stuff. Really good stuff. All right, who's next? Oh, yeah, White Sox are back on. So already 3 runs scored, 2 homers. Nice. 2 balls, 1 strike as we're in the bottom of the 4th of the White Sox game. 2-1 pitch is popped up. It's a foul ball, and it goes out of play. So Crawford homered, Trout homered, and there's 3 runs scored. 2 balls, 2 strikes, bottom of the 4th, and the pitch is fouled away. That's to Edgar Caro. What you guys doing for lunch today? Let me know down below. Dude, I'm going to be so hungry tonight. 2-2 pitch. Here it comes. Swing and a miss. There's the first out of the 4th inning. Booyah. Probably have to get a little bit of dinner when there's 1 game left. Hopefully, that Cubs-Padres game will be like the only game left by like 5 o'clock. 5:30. Then we'll just switch streams. The pitch, swing and a miss, and that's to Hill. Derek Hill is up to bat. So it's no balls, 1 strike. We're in the bottom of the 4th. No balls, 1 strike, bottom of the 4th, 1 away. And the pitch, swing and a miss. So that'll make it 0-2. The Twins are back on. They're in the bottom of the 3rd. And the first batter just popped out. We are less than 9 minutes away from getting underway in Cleveland. That game was supposed to start at 1:10 10. Subway just doesn't cut it. I hear you. I totally hear you. It would cut for a hoagie? Dude, I could go for a hoagie. That sounds really good. That sounds really, really good. The pitch. It's taken for a ball. So it's 1 ball, no strikes to Luis Angel Acuna. White Sox and Angels are in the bottom of the 4th. And the 1-0 pitch, swing and a miss. So far we're at 3 runs. 2 home runs in this stream. The 1-1 pitch on the way, swing and a miss. And the count is 1-2. What do you like on your hoagies? I'm a roast beef type of a guy. I really am. I love roast beef on the hoagie. By the way, the Twins just got a single out over to left field. So they got a 1-out single. 1-2 pitch, foul ball. One-two pitch on the way. Another foul ball over towards the right side. I'm going to turn this fan back on. Italian all day, every day. Ooh, that sounds good. There's a double play that was hit in the Seattle-Minnesota game. 1-2 pitch here. Swing and a miss. Angels and the White Sox are going to the top of the 5th. They're tied at 1 apiece. And they'll be back in just a few moments. And Seattle is taking on the Minnesota Twins. Did they get them out over at first? Is the question. Did they get them out at first? They did. All right, with this, I'm going to take one more step off because there's a break in both of these games. And we're going to get 4 games going on at the same time. So give me a sec. I'll be right back. Okay. All right. So far, so good. Julio Rodriguez is going to bat for the Seattle Mariners. And he's going to ground the first one over towards the third base side. The throw over to first is not in time. And Rodriguez gets on with a leadoff single. White Sox and Angels also back on. That game's in the top of the 5th. It's a 1-1 game there. So Rodriguez singles for the Seattle Mariners, and they have the leadoff man aboard. I don't know how he kept that fair, but he did. Just kept it right on fair, almost hit the bag. Leadoff man is on, and up to bat is Josh Naylor. And the pitch is taken on the outside edge for a strike. Guardians game starts in 4 minutes. Best hoagie I ever had was at Pudge's in Bluebell. Ooh, that sounds good. They had one called the Pudge, the mother of all the hoagies. Dude, that sounds so fire. I could go for one of those. 1 ball, 1 strike, and that's to Josh Naylor in the top of the 4th. There's only 2 games going on right now. In about 10 minutes, there will be about 4. 1 ball, no strikes. The pitch on the way, and it's a 2-1 count. It was a 1-1 pitch. We'll keep you updated on the White Sox-Angels game. There's nothing going on right there right now. There's 2 outs. 2 balls, 1 strike. Top of the 4th. 1-0 Seattle. Naylor in the box. The 2-1 pitch. Swing and a miss. And the count is 2-2. You think Josh Naylor's going to homer in this game? I don't know. I have a gut feeling that maybe he might. Mike Trout homered. J.P. Crawford homered. The 2-2 pitch to Naylor. And this one's popped up over towards the left side. And the catcher gets under it, makes the grab. And there's 1 away in the top of the 4th inning. Pudge's in Bluebell, dude. That sounds so good. What was in the Pudge? I'm sure they probably stacked that thing. This is Randy Arozarena who's up to bat. 5 seconds left on the pitch clock, and the first pitch to Randy is up high and inside for ball 1. White Sox and Angels are going to go to the bottom of the 5th inning. It's a 1-1 game there. The 1-0 pitch to Randy, and he swings and misses at the pitch that's in the dirt. And it's 1 ball and 1 strike. We're in the top of the 4th. The 1-1 delivery. That misses low. That was actually a strike. He swung at that. Randy's like, you got to be kidding me. They said that he went, though. It's 1-2. One out. And the 1-2 pitch on the way to Randy Arozarena. Swing and a miss. Out number 2. In the top of the 4th inning. So 2 away. All right, the Guardians are ready to get underway right now. After being in an hour, 20-minute rain delay, they will be the 3rd game to start this afternoon. Let's go. Haley, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Back to the Seattle game we go. And the pitch is taken for a ball. So Mike Trout is homered. J.P. Crawford is homered. Those are the only 2 homers that we've seen so far today. And there's 3 runs that have been scored. 1 ball, no strikes. Here's the 1-0 pitch. This is going to be flied out over towards shallow left field. And the left fielder gets under it, makes the grab. The inning is over. How many runs do you guys think are going to be scored within the first 7 games today? Make sure that you guys vote and let me know what you guys voted for down below. All right, bottom of the 4th in this White Sox bottom of the 5th, I should say, in this White Sox-Angels game. No balls, 1 strike. And here's the 0-1. This is grounded over towards the right side. First baseman has it, flips it back over to the pitcher, and it's in time for the first out. Yusei Kikuchi started, but then he left the game with an injury. I didn't know what his injury was. Oh, I forgot this game's on TV. That's nice. That definitely helps. Okay. So who's up to bat? Ryan Jeffers. The pitch. And that is taken down. Oh, boy. Chase Mydroth is up to bat. Chase Mydroth, that is 1-for-1 with a walk, a double, and a run scored. The 0-1 pitch. And that misses outside for a ball. Rays and Guardians have one out in the top of the first. 1-1 is the count to Chase Mydroth. And the 1-1 pitch is grounded up the middle, but the second baseman picks it up, throws it over to first, and there's out number 2. We'll go over to the Rays game really quickly. I know that they're in the first inning, but Junior Caminero is up to bat. There's one out there. 0-1 to Caminero, and he's going to chop one over to third. And will he beat out the throw? Almost did. Almost doesn't count, though. There's out number 2 in that game. So 2 up, 2 down in the top of the first of the Guardians-Rays game. Ouch. Why do they have to keep showing that replay? That's awful. And the Yankees are ready to get started, too. All right. So let's make sure we get this correct. We're actually going to go to this Twins game. Twins are down 1-0 in the bottom of the fourth. The Angels and White Sox are going to go to the sixth. And the Rays and the Guardians are still in the top of the first. 3 balls, 1 strike, and that's Josh Bell who's up to bat in the bottom of the fourth for the Minnesota Twins against George Kirby. 3-1 pitch to Bell, and this is grounded over to first. Naylor picks it up as he backhands it and takes it right to the bag for the first out of the fourth. Don't forget, folks, if you guys want to continue to donate, you most certainly can. Continue to please spread the word. It would really mean a lot to me. We're trying to raise $10,000 in honor of my brother Mitchell. 1-2 pitch, and this is grounded over to first, and the inning is over out in Tampa Bay. So Cleveland is going to come on up, and that is going to go to the bottom of the first. For every run that's scored, we do 5 jumping jacks. For every home run that's hit, it's 10 squats plus 5 jumping jacks per run. And then for every grand slam, it's 3 chair raises plus the squats plus the jumping jacks. 1 ball, 1 strike, bottom of the fourth. And 1 out. The 1-1 pitch, foul ball over towards the left side. For every 30 runs, we do 30 kicks. And for every 50 runs, we do 50 punches. It's been a slow start so far. 1 ball, 2 strikes in the bottom of the fourth of the Seattle-Minnesota game. The pitch is fouled away. The 1-2 pitch, and this is lined back up the middle for a base hit, and a 1-out single provided by the Minnesota Twins, and that was Jeffers who got the one-out single. He's over at first base for Minnesota. Good stuff. Charge! One gone, bottom of the fourth. The pitch. There's a foul ball. And it's 0-1. Yankees, please keep me updated with how the Yankees game is going. I believe that was supposed to start at 2:35. I don't know why it's not up here. The ball's one strike. And the pitch is down and in the dirt for a ball. Juan just flew one foul. One ball, one strike, bottom of the fourth. We got one out. And a runner over at first. And here's the 1-1 pitch. And that's a little bit outside for ball two. So it's 2 balls, 1 strike. We will definitely keep you updated if there's any interesting situations going on in these other games. The 2-1 pitch, this is Cody Clemens up to bat for Minnesota, and it's outside for ball 3. So 3-1 is the count. White Sox and Angels are in the top of the 6th. There's one out. The Angels are up to bat. Moncada's in the box. Kwan is up to bat for Cleveland in the bottom of the 1st. Next batter gets on for the Minnesota Twins, and that's going to put runners over at first and second base with one out in the bottom of the 4th. Yankees and Rangers are also underway, so we got 4 games of baseball going on at the same time. Time to wake up. All right, runners over at first and second. And the pitch, this is going to be flied out over towards shallow right center field. That's going to get down for a base hit. Rodriguez can't find the ball, and the bases will be loaded, but the throw back to second is not in time. Base is juiced here in the bottom of the 4th inning for the Minnesota Twins, just like that. Guardians in the bottom of the 1st with 1 out. But all eyes on this Minnesota game as the Twins look to score with the bases loaded and 1 away. All right, let's go. The Angels are in the top of the 6th with 2 outs. Guardians have a 1-out single. That was Chase DeLauder who got on. And we have a timeout in this Minnesota game. White Sox are going to go to the bottom of the 6th inning. They are going to the bottom of the 6th. Dirt McGirt, thank you so much. You are the man. We got J-Ram up to bat, too, for the Guardians. Can't even take a look at that right now as we go back to this Seattle game to see if we're going to get ready to do some squats. 1 out, bottom of the 4th. And this is Matt Wallner up to bat. And the pitch is taken for a strike. 0-1. The Yankees have Aaron Judge up to bat with a runner over at first. We'll keep you updated on that game. No balls, 1 strike to Wallner, and the next pitch is taken for strike 2. Just hit the top tier of the zone. Okay. The 0-2 to Wallner, here it comes. It's up high for a ball. Judge just struck out, didn't he? That was a check swing ground ball. Interesting. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Bottom of the 4th, bases loaded for the Minnesota Twins, and time is going to be called again by Wallner. Big shout out to you. You are the best, Dirt. The 1-2 pitch on the way. Swung on and missed. There's out number 2. And by the way, Manzardo is up to bat for Cleveland, and they have a runner over at second, so we got to keep our eyes on that as well. Kyle Manzardo hitting a $193. The count is 0-1. The Yankees also have a runner over at second with 2 away as well. All eyes on 3 of the 4 games. The pitch is taken for a ball to Brooks Lee. Bellinger's up to bat for the Yankees. Here's the 1-0 pitch, and that's grounded foul towards the right side. Let's go. Bellinger just got called looking at a strike 3. He'll challenge. Manzardo just struck out for the Guardians. And they're going to go to the 2nd inning. Here's the 1-1 to Wallner, though. There's a high fly ball hit out to deep right field, and that is that a grand slam? No, it's a foul ball. That was a Lee. I lost the ball. It just took foul. So Bellinger was down on strikes. The Yankees couldn't get a run. And so back to this game. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Bottom of the 4th, 2 away. Lee is in the box. And the 1-2 pitch is down for ball 2. So it's 2 balls and 2 strikes. White Sox also just got the leadoff man aboard. But the Twins threatening the score with the bases loaded. 2 balls and 2 strikes. We got a couple more games coming on in 20 minutes. The 2-2 pitch. There's a fly ball hit out to right center. That'll get down for a base hit. 1 run's going to score. The throw misses the cutoff man. 2 runs score. And the Twins are on the board. It's a 2-1 game. Scored so far today. All right, Royce Lewis is in the box. 2 runners on still, 2 outs, no balls, 1 strike to Royce Lewis. Thank you again so much. Chelar, thank you so much for subscribing. You are the best. Let's go. For every run, we do 5 jumping jacks. For every home run, we do 10 squats plus the jumping jacks per run. And then for a grand slam, we do 3 chair raises. And right now, we're at 5 runs scored. The pitch, there's a fly ball hit out over to left center field. That's going to be caught, and the inning is over out in Minnesota. So, the Twins get themselves 2 runs. They got a 2-run base hit. It was by Lewis, I believe. And the inning is done, or is that Brooks Lee? That was Brooks Lee who got it. We have an update in the White Sox game. There's going to be runners over at first and third, but was he out over at first? I believe he was safe. So the White Sox have runners over at the corners, and they look like they're ready to score. Nope, he was out over at first. They called him out at first base, Austin Hayes. That was a nice play. It's a good throw out in right field to just get Hayes out over at first. I don't know what he was doing, but he got tagged out there. He did. Crazy. Oh, man. Shower, thank you so much for subscribing to the channel. I really appreciate it. 2 outs, top of the second in the Rays-Guardians game. But first, we got to stick with this Chicago White Sox game because there's a runner over at third with 1 out. Who's up to bat? Montgomery's up, and on the first pitch, it's a swing and a miss. No balls, 1 strike to Colson Montgomery. Nothing and 1 is the count. And the pitch to Montgomery misses outside for a ball. So it's 1 ball and 1 strike to Montgomery in the bottom of the 6th inning. We got 4 games going on. 1-1 pitch is grounded over towards the second baseman. Here's the throw home. It is... Did he get him? He got him. He's out. That is a 2-1 fielder's choice. And there is out number 2. A 4-2 fielder's choice. Excuse me. So they got the second out there. Let's look again. Are they going to review this? Oh, no, that was actually pretty close. That was actually close. I think he got him, but not by much. I wonder if they might challenge this. We'll see. They're looking. May have just been safe. I don't know. That's tough. They're looking at it. This was challenged, and we'll see if the run crosses home plate. Is this a run? Don't know. Let's go. So the Twins lead it 2-1. That game is in the top of the 5th. We got this game on right now. That's in the bottom of the 1st. And we got this game on. It's a 1-1 game there for now. Might end up being 2-1. So what's the verdict? Is he out or safe at the plate? He is out. And so the call does stand. So there's 2 away in the bottom of the 6th. And that is where we stand. Twins and Mariners have a 2-1 game with 2 outs and nobody on in the top of the 5th. The only game that's a little bit interesting right now is this Cleveland Guardians game, as there's a runner over at first with nobody out. And Aniel Martinez is up to bat, and he fouls off the first pitch. There's a pitch and change going on in the Angels-White Sox game. So that's what the break is there. The ball is 1 strike, and this is Aniel Martinez facing Rasmussen. Drew Rasmussen, that is. The pitch is fouled away. I wish I could donate money to you, JJ. Honestly, just spread the word. Spread the word. That's what matters. You don't have to donate. I don't want you to feel pressure to do that at all. Just come on here. Just have fun. Enjoy some baseball with me. And just be able to spread the word. That's what really matters at the end of the day. We're doing this for a good cause. We're having fun on here. We're doing baseball. It's a beautiful thing, man. It really is. Shout out to you for being on here, though. You are the best. No balls, 2 strikes as we're in the bottom of the second. Out in Cleveland in the pitch. This is a towering fly ball hit out over towards the right field corner. It is a foul ball, though. Yankees and Rangers are in the bottom of the first. I probably should get the whatchamacallit game up next, too. That is Boston and Toronto, and then Miami and L.A. Good. No balls, 2 strikes. The toss back over to first, and the throw is not in time. Already 5 runs scored today. 2 homers have been hit. And there's still plenty, and I mean plenty, of baseball to go. The 0-2 pitch is a chopper hit over towards the right side. The throw over to first is in time. The runner from first goes on over to second. And there's 1 out in the bottom of the second inning out in Cleveland. Okay. Yankees and Rangers are going to go to the second inning. The White Sox are back on. That game's in the bottom of the 6th with a runner over at first. We saw, as Caro's up to bat, the batter before that grounded into a 4-2 fielder's choice. Travis Bazzana is up to bat. Remember when he was on Australia for the World Baseball Classic, he was called up by the Guardians. The ball is 1 strike to Travis against Drew Rasmussen. So a little bit of a threatening situation here. The 0-1 pitch, and it's up high for a ball. That makes it 1 ball and 1 strike with 1 out in the bottom of the second. The 1-1 pitch on the way, grounded over towards the right side. Second baseman dives, throws it over to first, and it's in plenty of time. The runner from second does go over to third. Bazzana does maneuver the runner over, though, to 90 feet away from scoring. Yankees and Rangers are going to the top of the second right now. We have 2 more games that are going to get started in about a little over 10 minutes. That's Boston versus Toronto, and it's Miami versus the Dodgers. 2 gone, bottom of the second, and the pitch. That's grounded sharply over to first, but the first baseman has it. That's Aranda, and he takes it to the bag, and the inning is over. So the Guardians threaten to score. They leave a man in scoring position. They're going to go to the third inning. And with that, they'll be back. Okay. What game is not in a break? We got Twins versus Mariners. It's a 1-2 count, and that's to Trevor Larnach. So far, 2 homers today. Mike Trout has homered. And the other guy that homered... Who was the other guy that homered? J.P. Crawford. How we doing, chat? How are we doing? Let's go 2 balls, 2 strikes with a 1 out in the bottom of the 5th. And Trevor Larnach takes a pitch that's outside for ball 3. This game's already in the bottom of the 5th. This one's been flying by. 3-2 to Larnach. The payoff pitch. And Larnach rounds this one over towards the right side through the hole for a base hit. There's a leadoff, or a 1-out single, I should say, in the bottom of the 5th inning for Minnesota. The Angels and the White Sox game is back on. That game is currently in the top of the 7th inning. And Joe Adell steps on into the box. Runner over at first. One away, bottom of the 5th. And Josh Bell comes up and fouls off the first pitch that he sees. Keep the thumbs ups a-coming and keep the subscribe button a-coming as well. The pitch, ground ball hit over towards second. The throw, the shortstop, there's one. The throw to first, there's two, and that's a double play. Time to go to the top of the 6th inning. The Minnesota Twins lead it 2-1. And the Mariners are going to come back on up to the plate once again. Dominguez just grounded one over to first. The ball slipped off the pitcher's glove, and Dominguez got rewarded second base, so the Yankees have a runner in scoring position right now as we speak. So we're going to go over there as J.C. Esquera is up to bat. Yankees are looking to score in the 2nd inning out in Texas. The pitch, it's called a strike. It's 0-2. Dominguez gets on with an infield single and an E1. The pitch, swing and a miss. There's out number 2 and a strikeout for Eovaldi. Nice. So Esquera is down on strikes. Already 5 runs have been scored. We're not even at the 3 o'clock marker just yet. 2 homers have been hit. And that's that so far. Ryan McMahon comes up, and he takes a called strike. It's a curveball on the outside edge. The ball is 1 strike to Ryan McMahon, and the 0-1 pitch is inside for a ball. 1 ball, 1 strike to Ryan McMahon. The 1-1 pitch. McMahon swings and misses at the next one, and now the count is 1-2. One ball, 2 strikes to Ryan McMahon against Nate Eovaldi. And the pitch to McMahon is down for ball 2. He didn't go. Two balls, 2 strikes. McMahon in the box, the 2-2 pitch. And McMahon's going to pop one out over towards shallow center field, but that's going to be caught, and the inning is over. Yankees threaten to score, can't come away with any runs. And so they're going to go to the bottom of the 2nd. Let's go to this Tampa Bay game. There's a runner over at first base for the Rays. Where is that? And now there's 2 outs. There's 2 gone. A batter just struck out. Where's the Rays game? There it is. That was a pretty good pitch. Seattle is also back on. We'll go there soon. They have a runner over at first with nobody out in the top of the 6th inning there. Chandler Simpson comes up and he fouls off the first pitch. The count is 0-1. For the Mariners, it's Cal Raleigh who's up to bat. No balls, one strike. The pitch, foul ball. Vaughn Grissom sends one deep out to left field. Bye-bye baseball. The Angels lead it 2-1. Okay. 6 runs and 3 home runs total in today's days. Good stuff. Okay. Angels are up 2-1 against the White Sox. By the way, the Rays are now threatening to score, and they got runners over at first and second with 2 outs against Cleveland. So let's go back there. Boy, oh boy. Nice stuff. The Angels just took the lead. Vaughn Grissom able to give them the lead with a solo home run. All 3 homers, by the way, have come in that game. Crazy. Actually, wait, no, that's a lie. 2 of the 3 homers have come in that game because J.P. Crawford homered in the Mariners game. 0-1 pitch to Caminero, and that's taken down for a ball. 1 ball, 1 strike to Junior Caminero. 6 runs scored already, 3 home runs. The 1-1 pitch to Caminero, and that's down for ball 2. Let's go. 2 balls, 1 strike, 2 outs, top of the 3rd. The 2-1 delivery to Caminero, swing and a miss, and it's 2-2. There's still 2 outs. Damn. Ugh. I need some more, man. 2 balls, 2 strikes to Caminero. The 2-2 pitch on the way. And that is low for ball 3. The count is full. It's 3 balls and 2 strikes. And there's 2 outs in the top of the 3rd. Three seconds left on the pitch clock. And the payoff pitch to Junior. Strike 3 called. He goes down looking. And that is out number 3. So the inning is done. And that game's going to go to the bottom of the 3rd. A golden opportunity for Tampa Bay to try to get some runs on the board. They can't scratch off any. None. No runs. All right, let's go to the Seattle game, as that one's not currently in a break. Julio Rodriguez just got on with a single out over to left field. He slapped it over there. Did he line out? No, he lined out. Excuse me. Hit the ball sharply, but it was right at him for 2 gone. And Josh Naylor comes on up. In the White Sox game, there's a high fly ball hit out over to deep right field. It'll stay in the ballpark, though. Benintendi nearly sent that thing to the bullpen. But he flied out to right instead. There's the 1-0 to Josh Naylor. That's down for ball 2. Minnesota leads it 2-1 against the Seattle Mariners. 6 runs so far today in baseball. One out, bottom of the 7th, 2-1 Angels. Don't forget to like, don't forget to subscribe, don't forget to donate if you guys want to, and spread the word. 2-1 pitch is flied out over to center and the inning is over, and the Twins are going to go to the bottom of the 6th. It's 2-1 Minnesota. All right, let's go to this Rangers game. The Texas Rangers taking on the Yankees. They got a runner over at first with 2 away. Ozuna is in the box. Rangers just challenged something. 2 outs in the bottom of the 2nd with a runner over at first. I think it actually just got him right on the foot. And that's what the challenge is. They called to the ball, though. And they said that they didn't get him. Nope. Didn't get him. Well, Boston and Toronto is currently underway, too. And so now we got 5 games going on at the same time. We'll let you know what's going on in that Boston-Toronto game. But obviously, let's look at this this White Sox game first. Sam Antonacci is in the box. It's 2 balls and no strikes to Antonacci. And also, the Guardians are threatening 2. They got a runner over at 2nd, and Stephen Kwan is currently up to bat as well. So Brian Rocchio's at 2nd. The 0-1 to Kwan, and this is grounded over to 1st. This will get the runner over to 3rd. And so there's 1 out in the bottom of the 3rd. And Rocchio's now 90 feet away from scoring for them. Let's see. 1 out, bottom of the 3rd. Rasmussen in a jam. And Chase DeLauder, one of the best hitters in all of baseball, is up to bat. And Chase looks to the pitch that's inside for ball 1. We're going to make a double diamond here as the Chicago White Sox threaten to score. They have runners over at 1st and 2nd now. 1 ball, no strikes. The pitch to DeLauder, that's up high for ball 2. 2 balls, no strikes. Glass now, and the Dodgers are ready to get underway. So just like that, we got 6 games in action right now. The 2-0 to Chase, and it's a little bit inside, not by much, for ball 3. White Sox are in a pitch and change. Angels are making a pitch and change, I should say. So once that game is back on, we'll go back there. 3-0 to Chase. Foul ball over towards the left side. Yankees and Rangers are also interesting, too. Texas has 2 runners on. Contreras for the Red Sox sends one out to left field. That ball's gone! And he goes yard. Lauder just took ball 4. He's over at first. So that's now 4 homers hit. And that is, 7 runs scored? So I owe you another set of squats. Okay. And jumping jacks. Jose Ramirez is in the box. 1 out, bottom of the 3rd. So the Red Sox just took a 1-0 lead early on. Jose Ramirez up to bat. No balls, 1 strike to Jose Ramirez on a swing and a miss. We're going to go to this Yankees game real quick, as it's 1-2 with 2 outs to Ezekiel Duran, and the 1-2 is outside and low for ball 2. So I owe you 10 squats and 5 jumping jacks. And you will certainly get that. Two and 2 to Ezekiel Duran for the Texas Rangers. And the pitch. And there's another line drive, base hit out to right field. This will put runners at each base, and the bases will be loaded for the Rangers. And with that, let's go back to this Cleveland Guardians game. It's no balls and 2 strikes with 1 out in the bottom of the 3rd. And then we got the White Sox in action, too, with runners at 1st and 2nd. The 0-2 to Ramirez, foul ball. Chase Mydroth is batting for the White Sox. His count is 0-2 with runners at 1st and 2nd. Ramirez is up with runners over at 1st and 2nd for the Guardians. He's down in the count 0-2, and now it's a 1-2 count. Rangers and Yankees have bases loaded. The Rangers have bases loaded in the bottom of the 2nd. Big 1-2 pitch coming up here in this White Sox-Angels game. And the next pitch is down for a ball. Ramirez grounds one over towards the first base side. The throw back to 3rd, that's not in time. And the bases are going to be loaded in the game for Tampa Bay and Cleveland. I thought maybe they got him over at 3rd. They said, Oh, boy. Man, oh, man. Bases loaded in Texas. Bases loaded in Cleveland. And it's also a 3-2 count now to Mydroth for the White Sox. I don't know if they got him or not. 3 balls, 2 strikes. They didn't get him. So I owe you 10 squats, and I owe you 5 jumping jacks. The 3-2 pitch, line drive, foul ball. That's by Mydroth. Rangers had bases loaded. They couldn't do anything with that as Haggerty lines out. And so the Yankees are going to go to the 3rd inning with no score. 3-2 pitch to Mydroth, another foul ball towards the right side and out of play. Kyle Manzardo steps on up to the plate, and the count is 1-0 to him. 1-0 pitch to Manzardo. This is flied out over to left field. This should be deep enough to score the runner. And so 1 run is going to score, and it's a 1-0 game for Cleveland in the bottom of the 3rd. All right. So that is 8 runs scored. And we'll just do our jumping jacks and squats now. Let's go. All right, good. Good. I did it. Good. All right, 1-1 This is Daniel Schneemann who's up to bat for the Cleveland Guardians. It's 1-1. That's the count. 2 outs and the 1-1 pitch. That's a foul ball that goes out of play. Got a lot of interesting games going on right now. Also, the Twins are threatening to score too. 4 games where there's a runner in scoring position. 1-2 the Schneemann foul ball. Twins have a runner over at second. And it's Wallner who's up. And he just took a pitch that's inside for ball 2. The 1-2 to Schneemann in the dirt again. That's going to bounce away from the catcher, and that's going to put 2 runners in scoring position. So 2 runners on, and 2 outs, and the count is 2-2. A big 3-2 pitch coming on up here in the White Sox game. And the 3-2 is grounded over to third, picked up by the third baseman Moncada. He throws it over to first, and the White Sox can't get a run. They're going to go to the 8th inning. The 2-2 to Schneemann. It's up high and away for ball 3. So it's 3-2 to Schneemann. Can't believe that they didn't come away with a run there. The Marlins are also underway. They're taking on the Dodgers, and that is in the top of the first. There's a runner at second, and there's 2 outs there. Schneemann's 3-2. Swing and a miss. He struck him out. And the inning is done. And with that, let's go over to the Minnesota game. They still have a runner over at second. There's 2 outs in the bottom of the 6th. It's 3-2. Up to bat is Wallner. And Wallner's pitch is down for ball 4. And he gets on with a 2-out walk. So a big play there. Dodgers are going to go to the bottom of the 1st. The Marlins can't score. And with that, we're just going to stay in this Minnesota game. Oh, boy. Good stuff. Very, very good stuff. Mary's... Mary, what's going on, Mary? How you doing? See, the Phillies game is being moved up to 6:10. Oh, my gosh. They're being moved up to 6:10. Lineup is the same as last night. That doesn't make me happy. Well, that sucks. That means I got to end my stream earlier. That's crazy. Just because of this weather, they're trying to get it in. Mary with the $50 dono. Thank you so much. I appreciate you so much, Mary. Tell Ken, tell Buddy I said hi. You're the best. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. That's so nice. Gotta put your name on the list. Mary, $50. Thank you so much, Mary. I appreciate it. There's a pitch and change going on in the Minnesota game. So with that, we just are going to go back to this Angels game. It's 2-1 there. 2-1 Angels. Lead it by a run. 1 ball and no strikes. And the pitch. And that's on the outside edge to Adam Frazier. Shane with the $20. Thank you so much. Shane, you are the man. Oh, thank you guys so much. You guys are awesome, man. Shout out to Shane. Shout out to Mary. Shout out to Blaze. Shout out to Denbrew. Shout out to Doc. Shout out to Dr. DeLay. Shout out to Mitch. Shout out to Bentile. Shout out to Fuqua. Shout out to Blaze, as I said before. Paul Rudman, thank you. Dave, thank you. And I think that's everybody that I got. Max, thank you. Max Coverage TV. I appreciate it so much. All right. Now it's time to focus again. Shane, thank you so much again. There's a ground ball hit over towards the pitcher, and the throw to first is in time, so the Twins can't even get a run. And that's going to go to the top of the 7th. Mariners down 2-1 in that game. We love you, JJ. Thanks for all that you do. No, thank you, man. Like, really, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. It means the world to me. You guys are the absolute best. I can't believe that they're pushing the Phillies game up to 6:05 to 6:10 now. Did they do the same thing with the Pirate? No, not the Pirates game. Okay. Okay, 1 ball, no strikes. That changes a lot of things. It doesn't really change much, but it does change things. The pitch, and that is a foul ball in the Boston game. But we're just staying here with this Angels game really quickly. Sorry about that. I don't know what I was doing. Where's the Angels game at? LA Angels. Where are they? There they are. 2 balls, 1 strike. This game is in the top of the 8th. And the pitch. And that is a little bit on the outside edge for strike 2. So these are all the scores right now. Guardians are playing the Rays. That game's in the top of the 4th. 1-0 Cleveland. White Sox are playing the Angels. That game is in the top of the 8th too. 2-1 Chicago. 2-1 LA. The Twins are playing the Mariners. That game is going to the 7th. Then you got the Rangers taking on the Yankees. That's in the bottom of the 3rd. The Blue Jays and Red Sox just got underway. And the Dodgers and the Marlins just got underway as well. And that is what's going on so far. Here's the 1-0 pitch, and that is up high for ball 2 to Jesus Sanchez. Mary, this is a great show. Thank you so much. We're on for 48 hours, chat. We are on for 48 hours. We started at 9 o'clock in the morning. And we are going until 9 o'clock on Friday. So it's all for a good cause. And we're doing it in honor of my brother. And I'm really happy that we're doing this. This is really going to test a lot out of me. But it's good. This is all for the good. And that makes me very happy. I love this community on here, man. Keep the Mitchell. Money rolling into defeat FD. Thank you, man. There's a high fly ball hit out to deep right field. The Red Sox make the catch at the wall. What a play. Was that Roman Anthony that caught that out in right field? That was ridiculous. He just climbed up the wall and took away a base hit from Jesus Sanchez. That could have been a double. Mary says, should I bring you coffee? I'm good, but thank you so much. I'm good, though. I am going to probably try to get a little bit of dinner before this Phillies game starts. But that I'm good with. Thank you so much, though. I miss Buddy. Twins lead it 2-1 against the Mariners. White Sox and Angels are going to go to the bottom of the 8th inning. So they're down by a run. Okay. Let's do this. Let's see how Vladdy does for the Toronto Blue Jays. What's the count? 0-2? It's 0-2 to Vladdy. No balls, 2 strikes. And 2 outs to Vladimir Guerrero Jr. The 0-2 pitch, here it comes, and that's a grounder. It's hit over to third, and it's a foul ball. Next pitch, this is also grounded over to third. Vladdy's going to get on with an infield single as it was backhanded by the third baseman, then he bobbled it, and Vladdy is safe over at first base. There we go. That was pretty nice. He made a good play there. He really did. One nothing Boston in the bottom of the first against Okamoto and the Blue Jays. There's 2 outs. The count is 0-1 to Kazuma Okamoto, and the pitch is fouled away again. And it's no balls and 2 strikes. Kazuma Okamoto in the box. 1-0 Boston, bottom of the first. And the pitch to Okamoto, that's a strike 3 called on the outside corner. And the Red Sox and the Blue Jays are going to head to the top of the second inning. All right, with that, let's go back to this White Sox game because now it's in the late stages. It's in the bottom of the 8th. The tying run is up to bat, and that is Munetaka Murakami, who has homered, or who did homer in 5 straight games. 1 ball, no strikes to Murakami. And the pitch off the plate for ball 2. 2 balls, no strikes to Munetaka Murakami. The pitch, foul ball. We got to highlight the Marlins take a 1-0 lead. A solo home run by Liam Hicks. Good stuff. 9 runs. How many home runs is that now? 5? That's 5 home runs today. Murakami just struck out. There's out number 1. So the Marlins just took a 1-0 lead against the Dodgers. And that's in the top of the second. Good stuff. 9 runs so far. 5 homers have been hit. Good stuff. This game is going to the top of the 4th. What else do we got? Back to the White Sox game. There's a ball that's grounded over towards the third base side, but it's a foul ball. This game is in the later stages. There's 1 out, no balls, and 1 strike. And the White Sox are down to their final 5 outs. We also do have another update as the Minnesota Twins try to keep it a 1-run lead against the Seattle Mariners. So let's see how Cole Young does here. This game is in the top of the 7th, and Young swings and misses at the first pitch. In the White Sox game, it's Austin Hayes who's up to bat, and Hayes looks at a strike. It's 0-2 to Austin Hayes. It's 0-1 to Cole Young, and the 0-1 pitch is taken for a ball. One ball, 1 strike to Young, and the pitch, swing and a miss. By the way, the Marlins also have a runner over at second. Oh, wait, nope, never mind. They called him out. I think he was actually safe. Oh, no, his hand came off the bag. That's why he was called out. One ball, two strikes. In the top of the 7th with 2 gone. We've done 45 jumping jacks so far, and we've done 50 squats. 2 balls, 2 strikes, and the pitch is fouled away. Let's go. Two and two in the top of the 7th with 2 outs. And the pitch, foul ball, over towards the right side. Pete, what's going on? You're welcome. I'm going to pick up my grandson soon. We'll see you later. Thanks so much. Buddy hears and looks for you. I'll check in later. You're the best. Shout out to you. What's up, Pete? How you doing? JJ, you doing the Rays game? We're covering it all, man. We're covering it all. It's crazy. Bodge with a 5. Thank you so much, Bodge. Thank you so much. You are the man. 2 balls, 2 strikes in the pitch. There's a fly ball hit out over to deep left center field, and that's going to go all the way towards the wall. The Mariners tied the game. 2-2 is the score. We got 10 runs. We got 10 runs. Let's go, baby. An RBI double. Yup, I heard it got moved up. Haley told me. Haley told me that it got moved up. So obviously I got to replan everything for when to start the next stream. But it's okay. It is what it is. Control what you can control. 1 ball, 1 strike. And there's 2 outs in the top of the 7th. So far we got 10 runs, 5 homers in this so far. 1-2 is the count in the top of the 7th inning. Let's go. Let's go, baby. The 1-2 pitch, and that's a chopper. It's a foul ball. This is up to bat. This is Wilson who's up to bat. Will Wilson. 2-2 in the top of the 7th out in Minnesota with 2 outs. The 1-2 pitch, another foul ball. And it goes on out of play. How many runs do you guys think are going to be scored in this afternoon slate? We have 10 already. Presley, what's up, Prez? You are the best. Shout out to you. There's another high fly ball hit out over to deep center field for the Red Sox, but that's not going to go. Dude, that bird just scared me. There was a bird that literally just came on up to the window. What the heck was that? That's crazy. 2 balls, 2 strikes in the top of the 7th. Are you sad to see Rob go? They needed to do it. It was time for a change. I got a little bit sad, but it was time for a change, you know? The pitch is grounded over to short. The throw over to first is in plenty of time. And the Mariners tie it back, but they're going to go to the bottom of the 7th. All knotted up at 2 apiece. What's up, Perez? How you doing, my guy? Shout out to you. Miss you, buddy. I'm glad to see you on here, dude. Bird is the word. I just choked on my own saliva there almost. Oh, man, that's bad. Oh, dude, that's terrible. That's so bad. I almost fumbled the bag. That's crazy. That's wild, man. We got one more game that's going to start in the late afternoon, and that's going to be Padres versus the Cubs. That'll be at 4:10. with that, let's go to the top of the 9th inning of the Angels-White Sox game, as that game looks like it's almost done. We also got the Yankees. The Yankees and the Rangers are in the top of the 4th. There's a runner over at first, and there's one out there. The pitch here, though, is taken for a ball. It's 1 ball and 2 strikes to Oswald Peraza, the former Yankee. 10 runs, which means we've done 50 jumping jacks, and we've also done 50 squats as well. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. 50 squats and 50 jumping jacks. By the way, the Dodgers now have a runner over at second. Max Muncy just got on with a double, so we're going to keep our eye on that. That ball just got right on by the right fielder. Who was that? Griffin Conine? Almost made a ridiculous catch, but then he got banged up. Ouch. That's got to hurt. 2 balls, 2 strikes. This is Mike Trout, who's in the batter's box in the 2-2. The Trout is grounded back up the middle and through the hole for a base hit. Trout gets on with a single, and he's going to be over at first base. The Guardians looking to try to threaten here as Stephen Kwan is going to get on with a single. Jimenez, or Rocchio, is going to go over to third. And the Guardians have 2 runners in scoring position. It's starting to get hot again. So the Guardians just had Stephen Kwan double over towards the right side. And now there's a pitching change in the Angels-White Sox game. And because of that, we're just going to stick here. The Dodgers are also threatening to score as well, but Chase DeLauder comes up, swing and a miss for Cleveland. We're going to make a double diamond because the Dodgers are also threatening to score 2. DeLauder's in the box, and that's for Cleveland. 0-1 to Chase, up high for a ball. And that makes it a 1-1 count. The Yankees are also threatening as well. Oh, gosh. Got to have our eyes in multiple directions. The 1-1 to Chase, line drive, foul ball. We'll get you to the Yankees game in just a few seconds. But first, it's Chase DeLauder who's in the box. 1 ball, 2 strikes. The 1-2 pitch to DeLauder, and that's down for ball 2. It's still 0-2 to Hye-Sung Kim and the Dodgers. Yankees have a player that's hurt, so there's a stoppage in play there. DeLauder's 2-2. There's a ground ball up the middle for a base hit. 1 run's going to score. 2 runs are going to score. 3-0 Cleveland. Let's go, baby. So that's 12 runs. Nice. Kim comes up and he grounds one over to third. Here's the throw to first. That is just in time. There's out number 2 in the Dodgers game. Jose Ramirez is up to bat for Cleveland. The count is 1-1 to him. In the Yankees game, they have runners over at first and second base with 2 outs. Escara just got hit by a pitch. And that is what's going on there. Back to the Dodgers game we go. Where is that? There it is. The White Sox are going to go to the bottom of the ninth inning as well as they trail 2-1. So we're at 12 runs. We're at 5 homers. No balls, 1 strike. And Alice Call comes up and he pops one up over towards the left side of the infield. The shortstop can't find it. It's going to drop, and another run scores for the Dodgers. Lopez could not find that baseball. He just lost it in the sun. And another run scored. 1-1 is the score in that Dodgers game. All right, let's go back to this Yankees game. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Who's up to bat? J.C. Esquera is against Nate Eovaldi. Eovaldi is up. 1 ball, 2 strikes to Eovaldi with 2 runners on base. Eovaldi versus Esquera. And the pitch is grounded over to first. And the flip back over to Eovaldi is in time. And that game is going to go to the bottom of the 4th inning. Still no score there. Okay. So Cleveland leads it 3-0. That game is in the bottom of the 5th right now, as you can see, with 1 out. The White Sox are coming on for the bottom of the 9th. We'll go right there when they return. The Twins are tied 2-2. That game is in the bottom of the 7th with a runner over at first. You got Rangers playing the Yankees. There's still no score there. That game is in the bottom of the 4th. Blue Jays are playing the Red Sox. It's 1-0 Boston in the top of the 3rd. And finally, the Dodgers are playing the Marlins. That game is going to the 3rd inning. In just a little bit, we got Padres and Cubs at 4:10, and that'll be the final afternoon game to get underway. But first, we go back to the White Sox game. It's 1 ball and 1 strike, as up to bat now is Ward. Or is Caro? Edgar Caro is up. The count is 1-2. The final, one of the games might get done really soon. JJ, no Orioles game today because of Mother Nature. No Orioles game? Okay, good to know. 1-2 pitches popped up over towards the left side. There's out number 1 in the bottom of the 9th inning. So that means a doubleheader tomorrow? Ooh, that sucks. Let's go. JJ, how's the fundraiser going? We're doing pretty good so far. I'd say it's going very well. Any way you look at it, this is a win to me. I want us to continue to obviously push to try to get more people on here. But so far, this is a win. I'm just doing this as a big win. That's the way that I look at this. Okay, Tristan Peters is up to bat with 1 away in the bottom of the 9th. We've done 65 jumping jacks, and we've done 50 squats so far today. The 0-1 pitch, and that's a foul ball over towards the left side. The count is 0-2 to Peters. White Sox down to their final 2 outs. Don't forget to like. Don't forget to subscribe. No balls, 2 strikes. The 0-2 coming on up. Pitching is Ziegerman. And the 0-2 pitch, did he foul it off? Did it hit him? Looks like that he got a. Looks like it hit him. And he's going to be rewarded first base. And the tying run is now at first. Just like that. I can't believe the Marlins dropped that ball. Got him right on the back foot, too, in that White Sox game. So the tying run is 270 feet away from scoring. A double play also ends it. The Guardians have runners over at first and third. Schneemann just knocked a single out to left center. So 1 ball, no strikes in the bottom of the ninth of this White Sox game. There's a runner over at first. The 1-0 pitch is taken for ball 2. We got to go back to the Cleveland game as the Guardians are threatening the score. But before that even happens, there's a timeout on the mound. 2 balls, no strikes. The 2-0 pitch. It's in there for strike 1. And the count is now 2-1. $65 jumping jacks and 50 squats so far today. Two balls, 1 strike. The 2-1 offering outside for ball 3. Yankees and Rangers are in the bottom of the 4th. There's still no score there. Low scoring game so far. The 3-1 pitch. It's called strike 2. And the count is now full. We're going to go back to this Cleveland game as well, as the count is 0-1 to Aniel Martinez. The 0-1 pitch is up high for a ball. The 3-2 pitch to the White Sox. Swing and a miss. The throw to second base. That's not in time. Chicago down to its final outs. So the tying run is now in scoring position. There's a timeout there. Martinez in the box, back to the Guardians game. 1 ball, 2 strikes to him. And the 1-2 is in the dirt for ball 2. Yankees and Rangers are going to the 5th. White Sox down to their final out. Cleveland is up 3-0 in the bottom of the 5th with 2 away. 2 runners in scoring position. And the count is 2-2 to Martinez. The 2-2 pitch inside for ball 3. And that'll make the count now full. Dodgers and Marlins are tied 1-1 in the top of the 3rd. Three balls, 2 strikes to Martinez. And the 3-2, another foul ball. All right, White Sox down to their final out. First pitch in there for a strike. No balls, 1 strike. And the 0-1 line drive, and that's a base hit down the right field line, and it's a tie ball game. The 3-2 to Martinez, swing and a miss. He's down on strikes, and the Guardians can't get a run home. An RBI triple by the White Sox, and the winning run is over at 3rd. All right. What's that? 14 runs now. 14 runs on the day. So the White Sox just tied it in the bottom of the 9th. Chase Meidroth is up, and the pitch is in there for a strike. Zeheran just blew a save. I can't believe it. But he did. He just blew a save. No balls, 1 strike in the pitch. That's in there for strike 2. The Chicago White Sox were down 2-1. They were down to their final out, and they just tied it up in the bottom of the 9th inning on an RBI triple by Sam Antonacci. 0-2, outside for a ball. Oh, man. Let's go. The pitch, it's up high for ball 2. So it is 2 balls and 2 strikes. She still never got back to me to tell me how much we've made on the website. The 2-2 pitch on the way. There's a grounder hit over to third. The throw over to first is in time, and we're going to go to extra innings out in Chicago. All knotted up at 2 apiece. We are going to go to this Blue Jays game. The Toronto Blue Jays are down by a run in the bottom of the 3rd inning with 2 runners on base there. So they threaten the score. There's 2 outs, and Vladdy Guerrero Jr. is up. And on the first pitch, that is taken for ball 1. The second pitch is taken for ball 2. So far, we've done how many jumping jacks? 14 times 5, 70 jumping jacks. Yes, 70 JJs. It's been good. Guerrero's going to line one out to right field. That'll get down for a base hit, but they're going to hold the runners at each base. The ball's going to get by the catcher, but they're going to hold the runners still over at third as the pitcher batted up. Bases are loaded for Toronto. All right. Seattle, haven't forgotten about them. They're tied 2-2. They're in the top of the 8th with 1 out and a runner over on first. Okay. So the White Sox were down 2-1 in the bottom of the 9th. They were down to their final out, and they just tied it up on an RBI triple, and that game is going into extras against the Angels. Don't forget to like. Don't forget to subscribe. Appreciate you guys for being on here. We got the Rays taking on... Oh, wait, the Rays play tonight. Don't they play tonight? Yeah, they do. Oh, wait, no, the Rays are on right now. Rays are playing against the Guardians. What am I doing? The Rays just struck out. There's 1 away in the top of the 6th. Here's the pitch as we go back to this Blue Jays game. And the count is 1-0 in the bottom of the 3rd to Kazuma Okamoto. Angels are also back on. They have a ghost runner over at second. A lot of highlights so far. Rodriguez is also up for the Mariners. J-Rod just fouled off a pitch. Okamoto takes a pitch outside for ball 2. So this Mariners game and this Red Sox game are what we're keeping our eyes on right now. 2-0 to Okamoto, and the pitch. Line drive, base hit out to left field. 1 run scores. And so it's a 1-1 game. 2 runs will score. Sanchez crosses the plate. 16 runs today. Good. Kazuma Akamoto with a 2-run single. And that was good. So what we'll do now is we'll go back to this White Sox game. Angels have a runner over at second. The 2-2 pitch, foul ball. Two balls and 2 strikes. Let's go. Thanks so much, Bonge. I appreciate that, man. The pitch. It's down for ball 2. 2 balls, 2 strikes. The Dodgers are also threatening the score with a runner over at second. The 2-2 pitch in the Angels game, foul ball. The Blue Jays just got a wild pitch to advance their runners over to second and third. So far, the Yankees game doesn't even have any score. Who would have thought that? 2 balls, 2 strikes. Time is going to be called. And that's that. Probably should get the whatchamacallit game up on here, shouldn't I? Two balls, 2 strikes. The 2-2 pitch. Swing and a miss. There's the first out of the 10th inning. Blue Jays have the bases loaded with 2 outs in the bottom of the 3rd. So we keep our eyes on both of these games. Toronto with the bases loaded and 2 outs. The count is 1-0, and Brian Bello is on the mound. The pitch. This is popped up and skied right behind home plate. The catcher gives the look, and it goes on out of play. Is that Joe Adell who's up to bat? No, it's Grissom. Vaughn Grissom, who's up for the Angels. It is almost 4 o'clock p.m. Eastern Time. It is the witching hour of baseball this afternoon. The pitch to Grissom, swing and a miss. And it's also 2 balls and 1 strike to Pranago for Toronto. Pitch to Pranago, another line drive, another base hit, 1 run will score. And here's the 2nd run. The throw to the plate is not in time. And so it's a 4-1 game. Or did they get him? Nope, they got him. They got him, and that is going to do it. But another run does score. Okay. Hold up a second. We'll see if Schneider challenges this. And he says, play on. Okay. White Sox and Angels still in extra innings. This game is in the top of the 10th, and there's 2 gone. 2-2 is the score. And who's up? Nolan Shanuel. 2-2 is the score. A runner at second, and the pitch is inside for a ball. Let's go, baby. JJ, do you think the Rays are a playoff team? I do. I do, man. I think that the Tampa Bay Rays could definitely get into a wild card spot with the way things are going, to be honest. 1-0 pitch, and that is taken at the knees for a called strike. So 17 runs so far today, 5 homers. And the Dodgers, who were trying to threaten the score, couldn't get anything across the plate in their game. They had runners over at first and second. All right. Oh, I got to get the Padres game up and running because that game is ready to start next. Okay. Two balls, one strike in the top of the 10th to Nolan Shanuel. Sir Anthony Dominguez is pitching for the White Sox. It's 2-1. And the pitch is grounded over towards the right side. Second baseman has it, throws it over the first. The White Sox will try to walk it off in the bottom of the 10th. So here are the scores so far. Guardians and Rays are in the bottom of the 6th. There's 2 outs. Nobody on. Brian Rocchio is in the box for them. White Sox and Angels are going to the bottom of the 10th. Rocchio just singled 2, by the way, for the Guardians against Tampa Bay. The Mariners and the Twins are in the bottom of the 8th. It's a 2-2 game there. The Rangers and the Yankees are in the bottom of the 5th. Still no score in that game. Blue Jays and Red Sox are in the top of the 4th. It's 3-1 Toronto. And Dodgers and Marlins are going to the top of the 4th. It's a 1-1 game there. Padres and Cubs ready to get things started in about 7 minutes or so. And those are all the updates that we have on the games that we've been calling so far. I don't like that this Blue Jays-Red Sox game, we're going to have like 3 games that are left right when the Philadelphia Phillies play. I don't really like that. But it is what it is. Too bad. 2 balls, no strikes to Stephen Kwan. We're going to go to that game really quickly because nothing else is on. The 2-0 pitch to Kwan, and that's inside and low for ball 3. Once the White Sox game is back on, we're going to go back to that. Also, the Rangers have runners over at first and second, and so do the Guardians. So we got 3 games on watch right now. Texas looking to score against the Yankees and scratch off potentially their first run of the game. The White Sox are going to try to win it against the Angels in the bottom of the 10th. And then we got Cleveland, who has 2 outs and 2 runners on. Here's the first pitch to Chase DeLauder, and that's taken for a strike. They will intentionally walk the White Sox batter to start off the bottom of the 10th. And so that game is important because Murakami is up. They're going to face Murakami. What are they doing? What are they thinking? 1 ball, 1 strike to Chase DeLauder, and the 1-1 pitch is outside and away for ball 2. Also got the Twins and the Mariners tied in the bottom of the 8th as well. 1-0 to Murakami, and that's outside for ball 2. 2 balls, 1 strike to Chase DeLauder, and the 2-1 pitch is in there for strike 2 right at the knees. Bat to Murakami's at bat. The 2-0 is outside for ball 3. It's a 3-ball, no strike count. DeLauder just fouled out. The inning is over there. The 3-0 to Murakami. Outside for ball 4. The Texas Rangers also have bases loaded now with nobody out against the Yankees. Boy, oh boy. Nobody out there. Two situations with bases loaded and nobody out. Austin Hayes trying to win it, and on the first pitch he grounds it over to short. The throw to home, there's one, and that's all that they're going to get in the White Sox game. So they do get the lead man out at home, and there's one away. Josh Young is up to bat for the Texas Rangers. 2 balls, no strikes to Young, and the pitch is grounded over towards the left side for a base hit. 1 run scores. Here's the second run. The throw's not in time. Texas up 2-0. And we'll wait for the jumping jacks to see what happens to Colson Montgomery here. All right. The pitch to Montgomery. Line drive, base hit into center field. Chicago walks it off, and they win 3-2 against the Angels. Colson Montgomery is the winner of the game for the White Sox. Let's go. All right. So that game is done. That game is over. And we can put Chicago versus San Diego up on here. Good stuff. Okay. Good. Okay, 20 runs, 5 homers. Let's go. Let's go, baby. 2-2, bottom of the 8th inning. Twins versus Mariners with a runner over at first. Texas and the Yankees are in a pitch and change right now. So that's why you don't see anything. Twins are going to send a runner, and that's going to put a runner in scoring position as the stolen base is provided. And so it's no balls, 1 strike. White Sox and Angels are done. That's the first game that's in the books so far today. Padres and Cubs about ready to get started, and that's the final game of the afternoon that has not gotten underway. The Rays currently have 2 outs in the top of the 7th, or 1 out they have in the top of the 7th. And nobody on. So with that, we go back to the Rangers-Yankees game, as that's in the bottom of the 5th. It's a 2-0 game. Yandy Diaz did just single for Tampa Bay. All right. We also got to keep our eyes on this Twins game. It's an 0-2 count to Cody Clemens with a runner at second, and Clemens fouls off the pitch. In the Rangers game, Corey Seager is up, and the count is 0-1. No balls, 1 strike to Corey Seager, and no balls and 2 strikes to Cody Clemens. Two balls, 1 strike to Seager, and the pitch, foul ball. And Clemens also got a piece of it too, and he fouled it off as well. And we'll add in one more game, why not? Tampa Bay Rays taking on the Guardians. The game was supposed to start at 1:10. It got started at 2:30. 0-2 is the count to Fraley, And the pitch to Jake is inside for a ball. One ball, two strikes to Fraley. And the 1-2 is inside again for ball two. By the way, Corey Seager just struck out looking for the Texas Rangers. He's down on strikes. 2 balls, 2 strikes to Jake Fraley with 1 out in the top of the 7th and a runner on at first. The 2-2 pitch. Fraley is going to ground one over to second. The throw, the shortstop, it's wide, and it's going to go all the way towards the third base side. And so 1 run's going to score. Diaz crosses the plate, and Tampa Bay's on the board. Luck. Unbelievable. So now the tying run is up at the plate for Tampa Bay. All right. So we got ourselves 3 games that are wild right now. No balls, 1 strike, and that's Cedric Mullins who's up to bat. Mullins in the box for Tampa Bay. Williams kicks, fires, check swing, ground ball. It's a foul ball over towards the third base side. Let's go. No balls and 2 strikes in the top of the 7th to Cedric Mullins. 79 pitches for Williams. And here's the 0-2 on the way to Mullins. And he flies it out over towards shallow right field. Bazana gets called off. And the catch will be made for out number 2. The Rangers, by the way, the count is 3-2. In the bottom of the 5th with 1 out to Jock Peterson. And he just fouled off a pitch. Twins still trying to go ahead in the bottom of the 8th inning. The count is 1-2, and Kearshaw is in the box. So 3 balls and 2 strikes to Jock Peterson. Payoff pitch. He grounds it over towards the right side. The throw to second, there's 1. And there's out number 2. The pitch to Kearshaw, swing and a miss. Luke Kearshaw is down on strikes, and there's 2 away. You know, it's okay to smile. It's okay to smile while doing the jacks. It's true. That's a good one. I like that. You're right. The ball's in 2 strikes, and that is to Joshua Palacios for the Tampa Bay Rays. Or is that Richie Palacios? I always get confused. No balls, 2 strikes in the 0-2. Foul ball again. So we got Texas with runners over at the corners in the bottom of the 5th. Victor Caratini is up for the Minnesota Twins in the bottom of the 8th. The go-ahead run is over at second for them. Palacios just struck out for the Rays, and they're going to go to the bottom of the 7th. They're down 3-1. So with that, we stick to this Twins game. The the Cubs, that is, also are threatening with a runner over at second in the top of the first there. There's a ground ball, base hit out over to left field, and that's going to put runners over at the corners for Chicago. Caratini just got on with a single, and there's a run that scores, and Minnesota takes the lead. Who just homered? The Blue Jays just homered. It's now a 5-1 game there. Ernie Clement in a 2-run shot. Squats and JJ's, let's go. What's that now? That's now what, 23 runs? And that's 6 homers? Did I get that correct, chat? 23 runs. 23 runs. 6 home runs. Okay. Oh, man. All right. Texas didn't get another run. Did Minnesota get another run? Did I just miss that? Did they just get another run? No, it just dropped in for a hit. Cubs are about to score. They have runners over at the corners. Ian Happ is up and the pitch is down for ball 4, and that's going to load the bases for the Chicago Cubs. And the Padres are going to call for time. Okay. Let's go. All right, good stuff. Good stuff. All right, so let's go back to this Twins game as Minnesota's looking to add on some more runs. They have runners at the corners with 2 outs in the bottom of the 8th. No balls, 1 strike, and the pitch, that's to Byron Buxton, or Royce Lewis, that is, and it's inside for a ball. So it's 1-1. He smiled briefly. I'll take it. Yes, sir. Let's go. Let's go, baby. 1 ball and 1 strike, and the pitch is down and in for ball 2. Good. 6 homers, is that correct? 23 runs, is that correct? I think it is. The 2-1 to Lewis, foul ball. All right, Michael Busch is up with the bases loaded for the Cubs. Ramirez just lined a double down the right field line for Cleveland. This is big. They haven't even gotten over to the Yankees game. It's like nothing's gone on there. Lewis just fouls off a pitch. The pitch to Busch with 1 out, and the 0-1 is outside for a ball. One ball, 1 strike to Michael Busch. The 1-1 pitch, it's in there for strike 2. That was a 2-run homer that Ernie Clement hit, right? Please tell me I got that right, or else I owe you 5 more. One and 2 to Busch. The pitch on the way to Bush. Another line drive, and it's smacked down the middle. The tag to second. There's one. The throw to first. There's two. It's a double play. How did they get out of that? I don't know. Wow. Michael Bush could not do anything there. That was drilled, though, up the middle, and they played him perfectly to get themselves a 4-3 double play. I can't believe that they did not score there. That is insane. That is unbelievable. Oh, my gosh. Bases are also loaded out in Minnesota as well, as they lead it 3-2 in the bottom of the 8th. But yeah, Clement did a 2-run homer, right? Was that correct? Bases loaded, 2 outs now in the bottom of the 8th. Byron Buxton is going to come on up to the plate. And we have a pitch and change. The Guardians have a 3-1 lead in the bottom of the 7th with 1 out. And a runner on at second. But first, there's a fly ball hit out over to left field as Story Ruiz goes yard for Miami. Okay. Home runs, 7 homers. Runs scored, 24. Let's go. Let's go, baby. 2 balls, no strikes. The 2-0 pitch. It's a foul ball, and that's in the Guardians game. Diaz says I can't take it anymore. Let's go, baby. Let's do it. Crazy. It's madness. It's absolutely insane. If Buxton hits a grand slam here, I'm going to call it crazy, man. Daniel Schneemann is in the box with runners at the corners, or a runner over at third, I should say. I'm only watching. Why am I out of breath? Because it's insane. 2-1 pitch, and that's inside and low for ball 3. Unreal. We got 6 games going on at the same time right now. By the way, Boston's now threatening the score. 3 balls, 1 strike to Schneemann, and the 3-1 he pops it up over towards the left side. Third baseman Caminero says he has it, and he will make the catch. Byron Buxton is up to bat with the bases loaded for the Twins. And the pitch, fly ball hit out over to deep left field. It'll stay in the ballpark. The catch is made, and Buxton flies out to left with the bases loaded, and they're going to go to the 9th inning. Seattle down by a run. 3-2 is the score. Okay. Too bad they couldn't get a run there. That's too bad. Boston is up in the pitch. There's another line drive out to right field. That'll get down for another base hit, and another run scores. Or does it? Bases are loaded. I'm surprised that they held him up over at third, but they did, and Boston has the tying run coming on up to the plate, too. And before they even send the next man up, John Schneider's going to make a move. And there's a pitch and change in that game with the bases loaded in the top of the 6th inning with 1 out. Let's go back over to Cleveland. 1 ball, no strikes to Martinez, and the pitch is a little bit outside for ball 2. I'm only watching. Why am I out of breath? Gosh. take a sip of water. Time is it? 4:28. Crazy. 2-0 to Martinez, swing and a miss. And the count is 2-1. Yankees are down 2-0. That game is in the bottom of the 6th out in Texas. Here's the 2-1 to Martinez. Foul ball over towards the left side. Folks, if you guys don't mind doing so, if you guys want to spread the word, you most certainly can. We're on for 48 hours. We're streaming in honor of my brother to try to raise $10,000 for the Familial Dysautonomia Foundation. If you guys can contribute, I would really appreciate it. We are doing a lot right now. 2 balls and 2 strikes, and the pitch is fouled away. We got 24 runs scored. We've done a total of 120 jumping jacks. We've done 70 squats so far. We are 6 more runs away from doing our kicks. 2 balls, 2 strikes. The 2-2 pitch. This is grounded over toward the second baseman. Here's the throw to first. It's in time. That was almost a base hit by Aniel Martinez. And with that game is going to go to the top of the 8th. Speaking of top of, the Mariners are down to their final 3 outs, and Eric Orsi is going to pitch. We also are going to go back to that Toronto game because Boston has bases loaded. It's 2 balls, no strikes to Randy Arozarena for the Seattle Mariners. And now it's 3-0. So we got our eyes on this Seattle game as the 3-0 to Randy is down and in for ball 4. Here comes Contreras. Line drive caught at short. The throwback to seconds in time. A 6-4 double play. A bullet hit over towards the shortstop. And somehow, someway, Toronto gets out of the jam. Oh my gosh. That was bad luck. He drilled that thing over to short. And the 6-4 double play ends it. What is with this? I mean, my gosh, I guess I'm getting good luck with all these double plays that are going on with the bases loaded. That's crazy. That is unbelievable. I can't believe he that he lined into that double play. Okay, with that, Seattle is back on. They got a runner over at first, and the tying run is 270 feet away from scoring. Wow, I'm shocked that Boston did not come away with 1 run there. That was terrible. One ball, no strikes in the top of the 9th of the Seattle-Minnesota game. We got a $20 donation. You may have 1,200 jumping jacks to do tomorrow, but that only adds to the fun. That's right. Philly, thank you so much for the 20. 1-0 pitch, and that's taken for ball 2. Philly, you are the man. Shout out to you, Philly. I'm adding you to the list. I am adding you to the list. Gosh. Good stuff. 2 balls, no strikes, and the 2-0 pitch, and that's in there for a strike. I can't believe that they just lined into that double play. Just keep a count of how many exercises you have to do, and do some later as long as you complete the challenge. For sure. When we're doing the Phillies games, I'm going to have to try to keep a tally of that, because that's going to be a little bit tough. Because we are calling the Phillies game. Shohei Ohtani is in the box for the Dodgers, but the game that we're focusing on right now is this Mariners game. 3 balls, 1 strike, and that's to Luke Raley. And the 3-1 pitch is in there for strike 2. So it's now a full count in the top of the 9th inning. Orsi is pitching. He's the closer for the Twins. The 3-2 pitch, strike 3 called, got him. And there's out number 1 in the top of the 9th inning. So we have one game that's in the books. Chicago, the White Sox, they were down 2-1 to the Angels in the 9th with 2 outs. They tied it on an RBI triple, and they won it in extra innings on a Colson Montgomery walk-off base hit. DiamondZone comes on up as Seattle's down to its final 2 outs, and the first pitch is in there for strike 1. Nothing really in that Yankees-Rangers game. Yankees are getting shut out. No balls, 1 strike, and the pitch, and it's low for a ball. And in the Rays game, Chandler Simpson is up. There's 2 outs in the top of the 8th. It's getting late there. 1 ball, 1 strike in the top of the 9th inning with 1 away. And the pitch, foul ball over towards the right side. Also, the Cubs have a runner over at third in the top of the 2nd inning there. We got 6 games going on right now. 1 ball, 2 strikes in the Mariners game. And Seattle's down to its final 2 outs. The 1-2 pitch on the way. Foul ball again. For the Cubs, it's Miguel Amaya who's up to bat. And his count is 0-1. Amaya takes a pitch that's called a ball. But the Cubs, I believe, or the Padres, I believe, are going to challenge that. Then again, maybe not, though. 1 ball, 2 strikes. The 1-2 pitch. It's outside for ball 2. By the way, Tampa Bay now has 2 runners on base, so now they're threatening to score. But Stephen Vogt is going to go out there, and he's going to make a move for Cleveland. They just got back-to-back singles. 2-2 on the way. Swing and a foul ball to DiamondZone. Gavin Williams is done for Cleveland. And once Tampa Bay comes back on, we'll go back there. They just got 2 quick singles in a row. 2 balls, 2 strikes, the 2-2 pitch. And there's another line drive out to right field. That'll get down for a base hit. And the tying run is going to be 90 feet away from scoring for Seattle. Back to the Cubs game. It's 2 balls and 2 strikes to Miguel Amaya. And there's 2 outs. In the top of the 2nd, Amaya in the box versus Waldron. The 2-2 pitch, foul ball. Leo Rivas will be the tying run over at third for the Mariners. We've had 24 runs scored. We've had 7 home runs hit so far today. It's been a good day so far. Mariners have the tying run 90 feet away from scoring. The pitch is down for a ball, and that's to Cole Young. The count to Amaya is also 3-2 for Chicago. They still got a runner over at third with 2 outs. 1 ball, no strikes to Cole Young. And here's the pitch, and that's down and in for ball 2. Amaya's pitch, foul ball. Oh, chat. Let's go. 2 balls, no strikes. Runners now at second and third for Seattle. The 2-0 is fouled away. 3 balls, 2 strikes, and that's to Miguel Amaya for the Cubs. The payoff pitch, and Amaya is going to foul off another pitch and stay alive. Gosh. So Seattle with a base hit here could take the lead. The 2-1 to Canzone, or Young that is, and that's taken for strike 2. Also to make things more interesting, Tampa Bay is back on with 2 runners on in that game. Amaya fouls off another one for the Cubs, and that's a 14-pitch at-bat to Miguel Amaya. Three balls and 2 strikes to Amaya for the Cubs. The 3-2 pitch to Amaya, and this is grounded up the middle and through the hole for a base hit, and the Cubs take a 1-0 lead. So I owe you 5 jumping jacks there. The Rays just stole a base. They have runners at second and third. Young's pitch, there's a line drive, base hit up the middle. 1 run scores, 2 runs scores. Seattle's on top. That's 15 jumping jacks I owe ya. Okay. Wait until this is done because Tampa Bay is up and they look like that they're about ready to score too. Insane. Where's the Rays game? 2-2 pitch, swing and a miss, and the inning is over. Boston, by the way, or Toronto's going to get a run, so that now makes it 28 runs scored today. It's a 6-1 game for Toronto. So now I owe you 20. Okay. 20 jumping jacks, let's go. So Seattle is now up 4-3 in the top of the 9th inning. And that's against the Minnesota Twins on a big 2-run single. Now they have a runner over at second in the top of the 9th. Oh, boy. Haven't even talked about this Yankees game. What's the 6-1 game there? Out in Toronto, yeah. By the way, the Marlins now have runners over at the corners. Unbelievable. There's 2 runners on in the Seattle game. There's 2 runners on in the Toronto game. And there's 2 runners on in the Marlins game. Unreal. Unreal, man. This is beautiful. This is great. I was waiting for it to pick up, and it's finally picked up now. Okay. Let's go. Toronto leads at 6-1, and there's a pitch hit out over to deep right field. That's going to be a sacrifice fly, and just like that, now 29 runs have been scored. Okay. Let's go, baby. Oh, we love it. 7-1 Blue Jays. The Blue Jays lead it 7-1 against the Boston Red Sox. And they still have a runner over at first. All right, let's go on over to this Dodgers game because the Marlins have been making a little bit of noise. And they lead it 2-1 Miami with runners at the corners. That's good. In the top of the 6th with 1 away. 1 ball, 1 strike. 1 more run, and then we do our 30 kicks. Oh, that's going to be interesting. Gosh, the 30 kicks are ready to come on up. Why did I sign up to do this? 1-2 pitch, and there is swung on and missed, and there's out number 2 in the top of the 6th inning. That's a big strikeout. It's a big one. Taylor Rogers is going to pitch for the Twins. Rogers is now pitching for the Twins in the top of the 9th with runners over at first and second base. No balls, 1 strike. This is J.P. Crawford who's up, and the pitch is outside for a ball. Dave Roberts is actually going to make a move, and he's going to take Tyler Glasnow out of the game. Kind of shocked. What's he at, 92 pitches? Well, I guess that makes sense. It's the 6th inning. 1 ball, 1 strike. Whoever just subscribed, thank you so much. I will definitely get to the donations in just a few moments. Bases loaded now for the Seattle Mariners. J.P. Crawford just got on with an infield single. Mad Max, thank you so much. Tom is here. What's up, Tom? Much love. You guys are the best. Thank you so much. Love you guys. Kobe Blue, thank you so much. Trucker, thank you so much. Action DJ, thank you so much. Oh, man. You guys are the best. Dr. Van, thank you so much. Action VJ, what's going on? Here is Cal Raleigh up to the plate, and it's a 1-0 count to Cal. Now it's a 2-0 count. If this is a grand slam here, this is going to be a while. This is insane. Love it. Thank you so much for the raid, Max. You are the man. I love you so much, buddy. Please go check out Max Coverage TV. He covers the Yankees games. The Yankees aren't doing so hot so far, but he does a great job with the Yankees. Much love, much support for my guy. He is the man. He is the myth. He is the legend. Gosh, he is awesome. We're doing a 48-hour stream. We're doing jumping jacks. We're doing squats. We're putting ourselves through misery with all these runs that are being scored today. Bilbo is here. What's up, Bilbo? And the Bob is also here as well. Susie is here. Oh, man. Thank you guys so much. Love you guys so much, man. 3 balls, 1 strike, and the 3-1 pitch, and that's in there for strike 2. It's a 3-2 count. Okay. Gosh, I'm ready to get back on my feet again. 30 runs scored, then we got to do 30 leg kicks. 5 jumping jacks per run. 10 squats per homer. It's a lot. It's a lot. And we're doing this for 48 hours, chat. 3 balls, 2 strikes. And that's to Cal Raleigh in the top of the 9th with 1 away. The 3-2 pitch to Raleigh, and he swings and fouls it off. Just got a piece of it. Texas just scored 3-0. got to do my leg kicks in just a little bit. 5, thank you so much for the 5 health nut. I really appreciate it. You are the man. I appreciate you so much. Texas just got themselves a run. Kobe, thank you so much for the sub. Enrique Gonzalez, thank you for the sub. Susie, thank you for the sub. You guys are the absolute best. I love you guys so much. 3 balls, 2 strikes to Cal Raleigh. The payoff pitch, and Raleigh stays alive. Let's go. Give me food. Thank you so much for the sub. Max is dope. He's absolutely the man. He really is. Hashtag Blaze Raid. Blaze Radio, thank you so much. You guys are the absolute best. I love you guys so much. Go subscribe to Blaze Radio. He is the man. 3 balls, 2 strikes to Cal Raleigh. Oh my gosh, we've had 30 runs so far. We got to do our 30 leg kicks. I just can't do it yet. It's 3-2 to Cal Raleigh with the bases loaded. Dr. Van Nostrad, thank you so much for the sub. Trucker Tim, thank you for the sub. And once again, whoever just donated the 5 health nut, I really appreciate that so much. The pitch, there's a line drive, base hit out to center field. 1 run scores. It's a 5-3 game. Seattle leads it by 2. Okay, 31 runs. Good stuff, chat. 31. All right, what's it, 5-3? Did I miss any more? I don't know how he made that catch. That was ridiculous. It was that Byron Buxton who caught that? It was. Oh, my gosh, that's unbelievable. How did he catch that? That's insane. That's unbelievable to me, man. 5-3, top of the 9th, 2 away. Runners at the corners. I owe you 50 leg kicks, or 30 leg kicks. And I will do that once things die down. Rodriguez pops one up out over towards the left side. And finally, the Mariners and the Twins are going to go to the bottom of the 9th inning. Okay. All right. I think I have time for 30 leg kicks. We're going to do 30 leg kicks right now. We did it. We did it, baby. Oh, let's go. Let's go, boys. Thank you so much, Gav. Thank you very much. Thanks so much for the raid primetime. Thank you. Whew. Let's go. Billo, thank you so much, man. Thanks so much for helping out. I appreciate you, man. I appreciate you. We're doing this for good. That's what we're doing this for. Whew. Let's go, man. Oh boy, this is fun. I'm having a blast. Tampa Bay is, by the way, down to their final 3 outs. It's a 3-1 game. It's in the top of the 9th inning. We've done how many jumping jacks? What's that, 105 jumping jacks? We've done 30 leg kicks. We've done 70 squats. We're off to a good start so far. That's pretty good. By the way, Caminero, or who was that, Diaz, who got on with a single in the 9th inning? Yandy Diaz singled for Tampa Bay. Let's go, man. Let's go. Oh, man, I'm so fired up now. I'm all fired up. Tampa Bay is up right now, and the pitch, swing and a miss. All right, so Texas is going to the 8th inning? Yes. Texas is going to the 8th inning. Thank you all so much again for all the thumbs up. JJ, what a guy, raising money for a good cause and getting shape at the same time. We're doing it, man. We're doing it live. Let's go. Jamar, thank you so much for the sub over on YouTube. I appreciate that, Jamar. Thank you very much. Everybody on here is an MVP for sure. 0-2 pitch, swing and a miss, and Fraley's down on strikes. There's one away in the top of the 9th inning. Okay. All right. The Twins are down to their final 3 outs. They were up 3-2, and then Seattle made it 5-3. The Dodgers just got a double, so they have a runner over at second. I thought maybe that was going to go from Kyle Tucker. It did not. It kept it in the ball. They kept it in the ballpark. It was a double. No balls, 1 strike. Cedric Mullins is up. Logan, thank you so much for the sub. Love you guys. You guys are the best. You guys are the absolute best, man. No balls, 1 strike, and the 0-1 is up high for a ball. I'm going to have to figure out when to cut this stream. I'm just going to wait until these games are done. And then I got to do the next one. I got to start the Phillies stream. 1 ball, 1 strike, Cedric Mullins in the box. The 1-1 pitch to Mullins, and this one is popped up into foul ground, and it's going to be caught for out number 2. 2 away in the top of the 9th inning, and Tampa Bay is down to its final outs. The Yankees have 3 more outs to go as well. Let's go. Let's go, baby. Oh, man. I got the best chat, man. I got the best people. I have the most awesomest people. I love you guys so much, and I can't thank you enough for being on here. No balls, 1 strike. This is Palacios up to bat. Final attempt for Tampa Bay. There's also 1 out in the bottom of the 9th of the Twins game. Here's the 0-1 to Palacios. Swing and a miss. No balls, 2 strikes. Tucker's over at third for the Dodgers. In the bottom of the 6th inning with 1 away. But regardless, it's no balls and 2 strikes in the top of the 9th. Palacios in the box. The Rays down to their final strike. The 0-2. Swing and a miss. Another ball game over. All right. 2 games done. And still 13 more left. We got 2 full games in the books. All right, let's go back to this Twins game. It's 3 balls, 2 strikes to Josh Bell. The 3-2 on the way. Swung on and missed. There's out number 2, and the Twins are down to their final outs. Okay. The Dodgers are still threatening the score, but obviously, Andres Munoz pitching for Seattle. The pitch. And there's a foul ball by the former Dodger, James Outman. So it's no balls and 1 strike to James Outman. Dalton Rushing for the Dodgers just tied the game. An RBI single by Rushing. Okay. No balls, 2 strikes, and that's to James Outman. Final strike to go. 0-2 pitch. It's outside and low for a ball. The Dodgers just tied it up 2-2 on an RBI single by Dalton Rushing. He's over at first. We've done 160 jumping jacks. We've done 70 squats. We've done 30 leg kicks as well. Let's go. 1 ball, 2 strikes, 1 more strike to go in the Mariners Twins game. I can't even speak. Oh man. Thank you all so much. Hey JJ donated the 50. Thank you so much, LP. I appreciate you. You are the best. LP, thank you so much for the 50 on the website. You're the best. Okay. 2 balls, 2 strikes. The 2-2 pitch. Here it is. Strike 3 called. The ball game is over. That's now 3 games in the books. So Twins and Mariners are done. Okay. Get that one out of here. So now there's 4 games on. 4 games are on right now at the same time. We were doing 7 games, and now it's down to 4. Thank you so much, LP. Let's go. Bottom of the 6th in the Dodgers game, and the pitch to Hyae-sung Kim is a foul ball. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. You guys are awesome. Shared you out, brother. I love you so much, dude. Thank you very, very much. And good, that was a 2-run homer, so I don't owe you an extra set of jumping jacks after that 2-run homer. The pitch, another line drive, base hit out to center field for Hyae-sung Kim, and the Dodgers are threatening to score once again in the bottom of the 6th inning against the Marlins. They got 2 runners on base. 32 runs scored today. 7 home runs have been hit in this day, or on this day in baseball so far. We'll get to the Yankees game probably soon. But the Dodgers are now threatening to score. And they have 2 runners on and 1 away in the bottom of the 6th. It's Alex Call's turn to come on up. And Call takes a ball just a bit down for ball 1. 1 ball and no strikes. Oh, man. I got to keep a tally of how much we've raised so far. And I will try to do that once things settle down. The 1-0 pitch. Foul ball. It's 1 ball and 1 strike. The Yankees are down by 3. And that game is in the top of the 8th. 1-1 pitch, and that's low and away for ball 2. Two balls, 1 strike. The 2-1 pitch, and that's a foul ball. It's 2-2 to Alex Call. The Yankees just struck out, and there's 1 away there. Fusion, thank you so much for the sub. Logan, thank you for the sub. Over on YouTube. Guys are the best. Let's go. 2 balls and 2 strikes in the bottom of the 6th inning with 1 out, and that's to Alex Call for the Dodgers. Trent Grisham is up to bat for the Yankees. But it's 2-2 the call, and the pitch is just a bit off the plate for ball 3. Not by much. Just a bit outside for ball 3. Call is going to call for time. We'll do a little double diamond here because the Yankees, it's an 0-2 count to Grisham. The 0-2, he grounds it over to second. The throw over to first is in time. There's out number 2. Okay. The Dodgers just grounded into a 4-6 fielder's choice. And they're going to have runners at the corners with 2 outs in the bottom of the 6th inning. So 1 more out to go in the top of the 8th inning for that Yankees game as they've been getting shut out by the Texas Rangers. Not much to it over there. The Dodgers will have Alex Freeland come on up with runners at the corners in the bottom of the 6th with 2 away. Okay. 2 outs, bottom of the 6th. Runners at the corners for Alex Freeland. Okay. This is going to be crazy. Still don't know how much has been donated on the website yet, chat. I apologize. The pitch is down for a ball. So it's 1 ball and no strikes. Also, Judge is up to bat for the Yankees with a runner over at first. Judge will ground it over to third. Young has it, fires across the diamond, and the Yankees are down to their final 3 outs. And also the Dodgers just couldn't get a run there, and they're going to go to the the top of the 7th. All right, let's go to the Cubs game really quickly. And here's the pitch to Pete. Fly ball, hit out over to right field. Pete Crow Armstrong goes yard. Let's go. Okay, 34 runs, and now that's 8 home runs that have been hit today. So we're at the 8 home run marker. Pete Crow Armstrong just hit a 2-run homer for the Chicago Cubs, and it's a 3-0 game there. Okay, so 4 games in action right now. Here are all 4 games. We got Rangers and we got Yankees. That's in the bottom of the 8th. We got Blue Jays and Red Sox in the top of the 7th. We got Dodgers and Marlins in the top of the 7th as well. And then we got Padres and Cubs in the bottom of the 4th. Okay, so let me do this right now while we're in a little break here with all of these games. So let me make sure that I put on the Phillies game. That's on NBC Sports 2. Okay. What else do we got? Can I put on? I can't put on Colorado, Cincinnati yet. It's still too early. It's still too early for that. Okay. Man. Oh, boy. I can put the 4-screen, though, on over here. That's cool. Yeah, that'll be nice. Good stuff. Really, really good stuff. Jose, what's up? We got 69 likes over on DiamondZone. That's beautiful. Let's go. 34 runs. 8 homers have been hit today. And, man, this is a crazy hour, but it's only going to get crazier when there's like 7 games going on at once. And that's when the Phillies play. And the slate, too. The second slate's going to be really, really wild. 3 games have finished already. 4 of them are going on right now. And then we got the Phillies at 6:10. I don't know when I'm going to end. You know what I'm going to do? When the Yankees game is over, chat, that's when we're going to end this stream, and then we're going to move on to the next one. So while I have your attention, let's do that right now. Okay. While I have your attention, that doesn't really even matter to you guys, but I am going to make sure that I get that one ready. That's Phillies versus Giants, part 3. Good. Great. Good stuff. Good stuff. We have raised over on YouTube so far. On YouTube, we have raised $305 on YouTube, and I know that we've had people that have donated through the foundation. I think that we've gotten close to the 1,000 marker. I think we've gotten closer to the 1,000 marker. I just have to wait and get an official word. I do. So I have not been able to do that just yet. This is going to be hilarious. What's going on? What's up, Scott? How you doing, my guy? How are you doing, my guy? Let's go. Texas Rangers have a runner over on at first in the bottom of the 8th inning. So these are the 4 games going on right now. It's this game. This game right here. This game right here. This game here. And this game here. Those are all the games going on right now. Orioles and Astros did get postponed. So that game will be played tomorrow. Pirates are still going to play at 6:40. So I forgot that there's actually one less game that we're doing tonight because it'll be a doubleheader tomorrow. Okay. Well, that makes it interesting. Here's the pitch. It's in there for a strike. The throw to second base, and the Dodgers game is not in time. And just like that, Miami's threatening to score. All right. Well, which game did we go to? We'll go to the Texas Rangers game. It's 2 balls, 1 strike, and the pitch is fouled away. So we'll wait until the Yankees game is done, and then we'll move on to our next stream. It's 2-2. This game is in the bottom of the 8th. Jake Berger is up to bat. The 2-2 pitch to Berger. And this is flied out over to deep right field. It'll stay in the ballpark, though. The catch is made. There's out number 1. Are you still going to do a watch party for the Flyers? Probably not when there's 7 games going on at the same time. That's a lot. That's definitely a lot to do. Elizabeth, what's up, Elizabeth? How are you doing? Okay. Cubs are down 3-0. That game is in the bottom of the 4th. And there's 2 away. And there's no balls and 2 strikes to Machado. And Machado just went around. And now they're going to go to the 5th inning. Okay. A break right there. An inning break there. Let's go back to the Marlins game. The Marlins are threatening the score. It's 1 ball and no strikes to Kyle Stowers. And they are going to intentionally walk Kyle Stowers and put him on over at first base. So Justin Klein, or is that who it is? Will Klein is going to intentionally walk the Marlins batter. I can't believe I just said my friend Justin Klein. Justin, if you're tuning on in, you're probably laughing. I don't know if you are, though. But I probably should cut that and send that out to you. What's up, Justin? Love you, buddy. All right. 2 runners on, 2 outs, top of the 7th, and the pitch, and there's a swing and a miss. And the count is 0-1. No balls, 1 strike, top of the 7th, 2 away. Will Klein kicks and fires, and the 0-1 is fouled off towards the right side, and out of play she goes. Two outs in the Yankees-Rangers game in the bottom of the 8th. All right. Back to this Marlins game. No balls, 2 strikes. I bet you we're going to get more jumping jacks here. 0-2 pitch on the way. Strike 3 called. Then again, maybe not. Time to go to the bottom of the 7th. Dodgers and Marlins are tied at 2 apiece. And with that, well, there's also 1 out in the bottom of the 7th of the Blue Jays-Red Sox game. That's a 7-1 game. So here are the games that are in a break. There's actually just 1. With that, let's go over to the Yankees game. Yankees are down 3-0. This game is in the bottom of the 8th, and there's 2 gone. Where's my... there it is. Good. Good. Oh, wait, where's my charger? Shoot, my charger. modes over there. All right, well, I still have time for this. 2 balls, 1 strike in the bottom of the 8th, and 1 gone. And the pitch, swing and a miss. And it's 2-2. 2 balls and 2 strikes in the Rangers game. 3-0, bottom of the 8th. 2 balls and 2 strikes with 2 outs. The stretch and the pitch. And that's going to bounce in the dirt for ball 3. Okay. Do I have my portable charger? Where would that be? I thought I had it right on over here. What the heck? Here it is. Three balls and 2 strikes in the bottom of the 8th inning, and the 3-2 pitch, swing and a miss, and the Yankees are going to go to the 9th inning. They trail 3-0 to the Texas Rangers. Okay. Good stuff. So we got 2 games in action. One of them is Dodgers versus Marlins. And Ohtani is up to bat for the Dodgers. The first pitch is in there for a strike, so we get to breathe a little bit more. That's really nice. 34 runs scored. We've done 80 squats. We've done 100. How many? 5, 0. We've done 170 jumping jacks. We've done 30 leg kicks. And we've done 80 squats. The next pitch to Ohtani is down and away for ball 2. So these are the 3 games on right now. 1, 2, 3, and technically 4. Two balls, 1 strike in the 2-1 pitch, and that's taken for ball 3. It's now 3-1 in the bottom of the 7th. It's a 2-2 game as the Dodgers and the Marlins are tied at 2 apiece. Ohtani's in the box. The 2-2 pitch to Shohei, that's way up high for ball 3. The Yankees are going to the top of the 9th. Let's go. All right. 1 more inning to go for the Yankees. We didn't even get to do this one. Latz is going to pitch for Texas. The Yankees have gotten shut out through 8 innings of work today. 3 balls, 2 strikes, and that's to Shohei Ohtani. The payoff pitch, and that is taken low for ball 4, and Ohtani gets on with a leadoff walk. Here's Cody Bellinger up to bat for the Yankees in the top of the 9th inning as they trail 3-0. And the first pitch, he grounds it over towards the right side. The throw over to first is in time. 1 out in the 9th inning for the Yankees. 2 more outs to go there. The Cubs, by the way, are also threatening. They have a runner over at second. And up to bat is Bregman. But all eyes on Jazz Chisholm Jr. and the Yankees. If they score, we'll keep you updated. 1 out. Top of the 9th. The pitch to Jazz. It's in there for a ball? They called that a ball? Wow. I'm doing exercises that I can do close to what you're doing. I'm also doing the same number of each. Oh, dude, that's so awesome. That's so sick. Oh, man. man. Thanks so much for joining me. That's so cool. Love you, buddy. 2 balls, no strikes. I love you so much, dude. I'm doing these in my wheelchair. Shout out to Scott. That's my guy. Look at you go. Look at you go, man. 3 balls, 1 strike to Jazz Chisholm Jr. in the top of the 9th inning. The pitch to Jazz, it's on the outside corner. It's actually 2-2, not 3-2. Pa has just struck out. And the Dodgers are going to go to the 8th inning. 2 balls, 2 strikes to Jazz Chisholm Jr. in the top of the 9th with 1 away for the Yankees. The 2-2 pitch to Jazz. It's up high for ball 3. And by the way, the Red Sox are also threatening to score with nobody out in the top of the 8th, but there's a pitching change going on there. The pitch to Chisholm. There's a high fly ball hit out over to deep right field. It's going back towards the track, but it'll be caught right on the warning track in front of the wall for out number 2. And the Yankees are down to their final outs. The Cubs were going to go to that game really quickly. It's 3-2 to Bregman with a runner at second. Bregman is in the box. 3 seconds left on the pitch clock, and the 3-2 to Bregman, and he pops it up over towards the center of the field, of the infield, I should say, and there's out number 2, 2 down in the top of the 5th. It's all on the Yankees now. No balls, 1 strike. And that's to Max Schumann. And the 0-1 is outside for a ball. My daughter was doing push-ups earlier while you were doing your squats, JJs. And the JJs. Let's go. I love that. Man, I love that, man. I love this freaking community. I really do. 2 balls, 1 strike. So we've done there have been 34 runs so far today. Is that actually correct? I think it has to be. 2-1 pitch is up high and away for ball 3. Four games going on right now, and there's still 7 more to go. The Red Sox are back on. A fly out over to center is going to get the first out. 3 balls, 1 strike to Schumann. The 3-1 pitch to Schumann, swing and a miss, and the Yankees are down to their final strike. Three and 2 is the count, and the payoff pitch. It's popped up over towards the right side of the field. Second baseman calls off the first baseman and makes the catch. Another ball game in the books, and the Yankees get shut out by the Texas Rangers 3-0. Let's go. Another one in the books. Okay, so now there's 3 games going on. All right. So here we go. Then the top of the 5th, the Cubs had a runner at second, but a batter just struck out looking, and that's going to go to the bottom of the 5th out in San Diego. Once the Red Sox and Blue Jays inning is over, we are going to change our stream, and we are going to move on to the next one, which is the Phillies game. 7-1 Toronto. And that is in the top of the 8th. It is 5:22. We still have time. That's good. Phillies game starts at 6:10. What's it now? 3 balls, 1 strike. And that's in the top of the 6th. We're doing good so far. Chat, I think that we are almost at $1,000 because we've gotten some through the website too. I haven't gotten the calculations yet. But it's 1 ball, 2 strikes. The toss back over to first, and that is not in time. Oh, good. We're getting a list. Great. We're almost at 500. Beautiful. Beautiful. I didn't check my emails. My bad. Good. Almost at 500 on the listing. That's great. 1 ball, 2 strikes. And the 1-2 is a hopper that's hit over towards the right side. The throw over to first is not in time, and that'll put runners on at first and second for the Marlins in the top of the 8th inning. Okay. That was a weird play. They said that his foot did not get on the bag. Red Sox also have bases loaded. Oh, gosh. Can't believe they just beat it out. The Boston Red Sox have the bases loaded with 1 out in the top of the 8th inning. Manager's actually going to challenge the play that just occurred in the Dodgers game. So we got to wait and see what happens there. So we have a little bit of dead time. We are less than 200 subscribers away from getting to the 10,000 subscriber marker. Insane. The call's overturned. They called him out over at first base in the Dodgers game. So there's just a runner over at second with 1 away. Boston is up to bat. These are the final games, or the games that are final scores. Cleveland is done. They won 3-1. The White Sox are done. They won 3-2 after being down 2-1 in the 9th inning. The Twins came back the Mariners came back and they beat the Twins 5-3, and the Yankees got shut out 3-0 to the Texas Rangers. Bases loaded for Boston in the top of the 8th. And the 1-0 is a foul ball. Blue Jays and Red Sox and Dodgers and Marlins. The 0-2 pitch to Norby. Swing and a miss. There's out number 2 in the Marlins-Dodgers game. And that's in the top of the 8th. Still tied at 2 apiece. In the Boston game, the count is 1-2 with 1 out to Jarren Duran. And the 1-2 to Duran. Swing and a miss. There's out number 2. Jarren Duran just struck out on a high fastball. Oof. That's brutal. That's tough right there. That a high fastball could not catch up to it. And now there's 2 gone in the 8th. In both the Dodgers and in the Blue Jays game. The pitch on the way, that's in there for a strike. First pitch to the Marlins batter, line drive, and that's going to get down for a base hit, and Miami will take the lead. It's now a 3-2 ball game. Javier Sanoja able to get an RBI double. Okay, the Marlins don't get another run, but they do lead it 3-2. That's now 35 runs that have been scored this afternoon. Let's go. And the Red Sox, they didn't get another run, did they? That game is going to the bottom of the 8th. Okay. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to start a new stream right now because the Phillies are on at 6:10. We're just going to start that stream, and then we'll be back. All right, so I'm going to end this one. That's going to wrap it up for me here. Stay on, though. It'll take you over to the next stream. You don't even have to do a thing. All right, I'll see you over on the next stream.